Hello. Hello, hello. Let me double check everything is going okay. Let me blow the horn. Let people know I'm streaming. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Boat Bowl. How are we doing today? I guess we'll start. We'll just pull some green shards here just to start off while people are getting in. I need food anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So if every day, pull in some green shards. So today, the game plan is we're going to push into adventure further. I have made adjustments to the team. I have made them stronger. I have made them better. So they're ready to use those to push into adventure. Come on. Good morning, God Forge. That's right. That's right. Thank you for joining, men. Appreciate it, as always. So the account's looking pretty good here. Account's looking very, very good. We got a new 60 last night. And we got some nice upgrades along the way. Having a great day. I am having a phenomenal day. Hey, that's happening. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we were just pulling some green shards, getting some food. This is just to kill time while people start to gather in the stream. Have you built Marduk? I have. He's a level 50 right now. We could show the builds after this. I have no 60 working on that today. Yep. It's good, man. I farmed like 500 stages of Icar 9. So very good. We'll pull greens. I have the flawless from yesterday. I saved. I'm trying to pull my better shards only on stream. You can see I got some from some caches, like level up caches yesterday. And then I also have this from the, what's his name? Sham sent this out to us. Hello, happy to see you stream. Everything fine? Yeah, everything's good, man. We're just cool chilling. We're just pulling some greens right now, just to let everyone get in here. You know, what stage? Sorry, I was crunching out some cereal. I'd say the hardest, the stage you can do, but Icar 9. I wish you could play Godforge mode. I am so fortunate that it is my job, and also I have a community that would watch me play as well. I am very, very fortunate. And then I have enough time to take care of my like in life stuff as well. But my wife is very understanding, very, very understanding. The hard stage you can do is usually the best. We could do reasonably, so you don't want to sit here on like a 2.5 minute farm. Icar 10 is not good though, even if you can farm it, because Gilgamesh will steal some of your XP. My advice sucks, so I really wish you could play more. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's enough pulls. Cool. So let's look at where we were on the leaderboard. We did our push yesterday. I have not touched campaign since then. We are being pushed down. We are here. Icar 10 was a bastard to beat, but did you get it eventually? Because it is tough. If you need to know what those guys are doing. I'd use Adventure Gear. Yep, Adventure Gear is very good. So we're here. We'll probably try to push up maybe to like top 10-ish right now. We'll see. We'll show the squad. So we have Machao here. He's our damage dealer. In pretty good stats here. Yeah, I barely got it. Nice. So he has a spear lance. He has no imprint yet. I'm hesitant to put the Wukong imprint on yet. I think we can do better. Like I'm kind of eyeing up like this one. I have marked with a lot of imprint, so I remember. I'll use this eventually. I'm not too worried about moving to it now. I don't have the. Maybe I'll move to this and switch the Lotto for Wukong. Fine. These Makahitos too. One's from the minigame, and then one was from. I actually pulled one from Godsteel. That's good, right? Both of them have pretty crap stats, but whatever. But he has this on. He has pretty good stats here. He's very slow, but we have a lot of team attackers. That's on purpose. I put much pressure on his shoulder for boost aura. It is good. I went for the healing approach here. I tried to use this with her to make her ultimate do something. However, it doesn't bring someone in. So we're just going with the HP Sistrum. This is Marduk. Marduk is extremely fast. We want to cycle his core as much as possible. Then we have some DR on him. Help him survive. The stray hits. Like I said, I'm really lacking on whetstones. I only had enough to really push like the Sistrum. I don't have enough to push my main damage either. That could be something we do today too, is like look into getting more whetstones to push this weapon up. So I think this weapon is quite good actually. Like the attack with the crit damage. Is Marduk for good? Yes, he is. He's very, very good. Very, very, very good. And lastly, this is Hippolyta. Hippolyta's in the worst gear, but she's tanky enough to be the assault enabler. Oh, and you see as far as HP is very, very good. Very, very good. And then sometimes like Freya's kind of fallen to the wayside. Tengu I only use for the boss stages. Hippo's MVP. Yeah, Hippolyta is phenomenal. So we'll see what the stages hold for us. Something I want to do here too is I want to write down what these star challenges are. So let me pull up a Google Doc so I can write these down so I can think about them later. I'm going to do that as we go. So new Google Sheet, and this will just be hello, how we doing? So it's only wisdom, 3 invokers, 1 slayer. We could probably do that now actually. So this is only wisdom, and then this is 3 invokers, 1 slayer. Okay. And this stays true all the way down. I think the wisdom stays the same. So this is Avalon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is hello, welcome to the stream. I just want to push for now. I'll look at these stars later. I'll just do it. Let's do Asgard 1. Asgard 1 is asking us to do. This is not adventure mode. Asgard 1 is asking us to use only brawlers, use only strength. All brawlers, only strength. Only. Okay. We're doing fine. Can you explain a 6-stat piece of? Sure. So 6x shrine. I'm not running. I don't run too many sets. I value stats much more highly than I do sets. But you know, because you're farming Ptah, you're naturally gonna get these like kind of sets on your characters. This is more from my Olympus farm, right? But Shrine just says at the start of your turn you heal for 10% of your HP. I don't think the number is showing up, but I think the heal is still working. So at the start of Sully's turn, if I had all 6 pieces of Shrine, my whole team would heal for 6 or 4k. Is Ares still bugged? It seems to be the case. I did, after the patch, I did try him, and he seemed to still be bugged. So Ares is on the sidelines. Maybe they'll fix him. If not, he'll be fixed for the what is the word? He'll be fixed for beta 2, I imagine. It's I don't know for sure, right? I mean, I'd have to imagine he would be, right? It's pretty high priority that our legendaries are working. So hopefully for beta 2. I started couching Pata like Peta. Yeah. Peta. Yeah, that's what I've heard some people do that too. But it's fun. All right, let's push this. Let's see how bad it is. So we're gonna take out Ramses for Marduk, definitely, and then we'll just put the. I think I just take their assault. My Marduk is extremely quick here, so I think we just hit Loki. Boom. Fence up. My Sully is doing Giga healing when she takes turn and the defender gets hit. Yes. Yes. Oh no, my Marduk got defense down. Okay. So, Assault's turn. Perfect. Marduk, sure. Ow. Okay. Job done. Oh no, just the tank is left. We have Marduk score for the next wave as well. If anything critical happens, we can throw a javelin at them. So hell's the damage dealer. We will use this. Then we'll probably just kill him. Yep. We can use Machao. I'll save Machao for the next wave. No rush here. But Marduk is very, very good. This ultimate boosts your turn meter and divinity by 30% while also giving you a speed up. It is incredible, honestly. He enables the Machao so much. I saw it to be Awakened 5 to get another copy of her imprint to reach your fire form. Yeah, dude. I need another copy of I need copies of Assault as well. I would love to have attack up on demand, like on that first turn. He's the damage dealer. I would also like to kill Ymir. Then we'll break our CCs. Oh, he also got CC'd. Okay. We'll just kill Scotty. The rest of this. But you can see that divinity and turn meter is like incredible. Like, so I don't think we'll have any issues pushing the campaign at all. So this one is all brawlers clear with doing Blaze 10 times. Sure. This is Blaze 10. Hey, what's happening, Banshee? I shouldn't be autoing this, but we'll see if it's fine or not. We'll just auto these and see if we have to manual them or not. So, what do you think we should do after we push Adventure as hard as possible? Or what other stuff would you guys like to talk about while we're pushing Adventure? What do you think about the campaign so far? So, story mode? I think it's cool. I think it's cool the way you what's the word? I think it's cool how it really encourages you to build characters. You want to talk about anime? What do you want to talk about? What anime? What are you watching now, Lyko? Yeah, I think the campaign's in a good spot in terms of difficulty. The final boss kind of does feel epic, along with like the more major bosses. Definitely feel like they feel like, hey, yeah, this guy is a relevant person in the campaign. I don't watch new anime because it's all you guys slop. That is pretty true. Sometimes I do have a guilty indulgence in it, but pretty rare. Yeah, campaign I like. As for adventure, I think adventure's a good step up, but you can see here I have a Machao that's moderately built, and he's doing perfectly fine. He's doing exactly what I expect him to do. So just without using a core, we can try doing this now if we want to. No using core. Okay. So, I mean, this is just gonna hurt in the beginning, but that's how it is. No using cores. You can see Isolde is so strong, but Beowulf is a problem here. So I want to hit the weakest person. Do they counterattack? Oh, they have transfer. We need to get rid of my target, so Machao can actually hit this guy. We just no core, no core. Good, good, good. Then we want to do attack the weakest person, so I don't get hit that hard. Attack the weakest person, so I don't get hit that hard. So we can use ultimates. But this is going to be very slow, because Machao is a very, very slow character. Okay. Okay. Fine. Do you think we'll need DPS from the Eternal Element? I'm doing Freya, boss, use Musashi's element disadvantage. Like, that's obviously always an advantage of doing a, what is the word? Of using an Eternal damage dealer. You don't have to worry about those like bad matchups. But I don't think it's necessary by any means. You just need to like get out of like, don't farm the stage that you have the bad affinity in. You know, if that's your highest stage but you're struggling to farm it, then maybe you should just farm the stage underneath it or try to push to the stage above it. Because the thing that's really nice about elemental like comps is you get a lot of damage when you're going into the right comp, right? This is the hard mode. Yep. This is hard mode. It's called adventure difficulty. Yep. So we are in Asgard. I think we have plenty of damage, but this one's asking us not to use cores, so that's why it's taking a lot longer. We have all our ultimates. We'll just ult this last wave down. So this is the damage dealer. We kill the damage dealer. We kill the damage dealer. Yeah. Yeah, the Eternal guys are the kids in the playground that like don't understand like that, you know, yeah, Ghosted explodes, basically. But like Rocks is really good against Scissors if you can get it set up. Then Machao finishes it. Oh, this is only wave 2. Was that only wave 2? Oh my gosh, there's a Loki here. Alright, we're taking a bit of a nap, I think. I thought that was wave 3. Well. Okay. 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 Ow. So Loki has charm on Hippolyta. I need to get rid of those charms. Because if I hit Loki while Hippolyta is charmed with my Slayer, she will just die. So I'm getting rid of the charm stacks. I need to raise my turn meter to get ahead of Loki now. That's the last charm stack. Now Machao is clear to kill Loki. Okay. You see Hippolyta was taking damage from my stuff. Strange, the mission is 3 stars so spray, I think. I got 1 or 2 of the mission update. Yeah, I think that's bugged. I think the new update did bug that one, unfortunately. Like, I guess the only silver lining, and by silver lining I mean like the copium I have, is that there's not the best rewards from progression missions are bugged anyway. So you're missing like very little for them being bugged, but it's definitely something that needs to be you know, fixed for EA, right, and fixed for beta 2. Maybe there'll be a patch. Maybe they'll release another patch that tries to fix it. I think the last patch broke that one. We did get that star too, so I'm gonna put a little X next to this thing. Maybe I'll put this. Cool. We did get with no cores. Clear without applying any stat debuffs. Okay, so no stat debuff. Yeah, wish to extend, but at least I have resources to send in it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's important, right? Because, like, here's the thing. Don't be worried about your stamina. Don't be worried about your energy. Because, like, even if you felt like you wasted it, there are still a ton of gems coming up. Yeah, you can't collect this anyway. So, like, this is the biggest reward. Like, there is some nice stuff here. But it's pretty, like, trinkety stuff, if that makes sense. Like, this isn't, like, anything that's gonna, like, really help you. Right now, you're expected beta 2 to be progression like this with more gifts. If you already know, ignore questions, more speculation. So, I know that Simon has said, this is like the gifts. Like, this will not be in the main game. This is the gifts from the devs. Right? They'll only give out like gifts like they did yesterday for you know, like very, very rarely, probably only for maintenance maybe. But day 10, this is a lot of energy, and this is a lot of energy. So there is like this end push, like this is 5k gems, right? It is a lot of energy, a lot. So even if you feel like you're out of stamina now, just keep logging in, right? Keep doing your daily stuff. And then you'll get this big energy bump at the end that you can use to push / like farm gear / whatever you're doing. Well, oh my god, how do you have that many 6 stars? Congratulations to the Marduk. Thank you very much. So the reason I have that many 6 stars is because I only bought stuff with you can see I don't have that many heroes. I have not fed any of my rares. And so you can see, like, this is all from farming Icar. You can see I really don't have that many. That's because I didn't use any stones. All the stones I've gotten have been from Aetherstone caches. So I've used all of my resources on energy. And so I have 2 level 6s. I have these 2. Then 2, and then a few 50. Yep. But I think beta 2 will be this progression along with tower, along with PvP. That's what I hope for anyway. No stat debuffs. So the only thing that is a stat debuff is Machao's defense down. Is Dagda a good DPS? No, not really. Disruptors tend to not be a good DPS. There are a few exceptions, of course, but in general, they're not. No defense down. That's good. He's more of a like supporting thing. Did he be able to make it longer than 2 weeks? Yeah, he's more of like a CC / supporting unit. He would take the role of my Marduk here. You would have him go before your nuker, prep the way for the nuke. So he'd be like replacing Marduk in this like function, where like Marduk is acting like a battery for the team. Your Dagonet would do the same thing. Obviously to a much lesser extent, because Marduk is an eternal legendary. But do you think to make it longer? I hope it. I know it depends on what their goal is. I hope it does. Okay, here's a cool tech. So we talked about Charm last time. Charm says when the hero that plays Charmed is attacked, the Charmed hero will receive damage instead. Will not activate if the hero attacks the enemy that placed the Charm. So what's happening here is Odin's passive is saying, at the start of the wave, place Charm on the enemy with the highest attack. So if anyone attacks Odin, I got a strange Lady Polonitsa. What do you think about her? I think Polonitsa is a phenomenal damage dealer. Yeah, if we have campaign to PD3, I hope it's a month, man. That'd be super fun if it's like a month or 3 weeks. We'll see what they want though. Maybe they'll just like, I don't know what they'll do. Maybe they'll just give you like a ton of resources to start, where it's like, yeah, here's like 10k XP, or here's like 20k XP. Here's a bunch of 5-star chickens. Like go, like pretend you cleared story and did some farming, right? What is with the bug with Iker? Iker 10, there's 2. The tooltip should say Izamo, use 2 Izamo units. And Gilgamesh is taking your XP. So it's a bad stage to farm with Iker 10. But Iker 9's phenomenal. Hell yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like if it's gonna be 2 weeks, just let us like max our characters back to what they were. Anyway, back to this though. Charm. Everyone except him, if they attack him, he will take the damage. So if Isolde attacked, can we do it now? Do we have another turn? Yeah. So if I attack him, you'll see he takes the damage and he loses 1 charm stat. Gilgamesh stole my XP. How do I get it back? Haha, that's funny. You don't. However, I really don't want to take Odin to take a turn here, but he seems kind of damage immune. But the person who has the charm on them can safely hit the unit that charmed them. Do you see how I didn't take that damage? That is a key way to deal with charm, especially Odin's charm. Like, he always will charm the highest attack person, so if the highest attack person kill him before he does his core, you'll prevent the big CC. If I did Hippolytus, for example, it wouldn't, I mean, it would still work because he'd be the one hitting, but you get the idea. So be very careful, like, that you're reading these charm, like, looking for these charm debuffs. Charm looks kind of OP. It really is. It seems very good, especially if you can apply it to the, like, the supports. So there are damage dealers killing their supports. That's why Odin's passive seems, like, really good. And it is, but it's not, like, as good as it seems at first, because the charmed unit can still attack him, right? And not hit themselves. No defense down, that's good. I don't want to use any stat debuffs. So we'll kill Loki. Good. Boost turn meter. Okay. I want to kill Valkyrie. We'll do Marduk. I'm worried about Valkyrie taking a debuff because she's only a common. So I'm going to do the ult so she doesn't get the defense down. And then she has high resistance because she's a tank. So she should resist the defense down. Who's Tristan? I need him so Isolde can place it. So actually Tristan places it. So how Isolde works is she places it on the enemy Tristan. If Tristan's on the enemy team, chance to place charm on the Tristan. So if you're fighting an enemy Tristan in Avalon, you can do this. But he's a rare defender. So it's like an energy synergy. Damn, I can't read. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Anyway, Hippolyta finish it off. I did not see defense down. I think we got the 3rd star. We did. Awesome. This star is attack up and sharpen 16 times. So Machao has attack up and sharpen. So does Freya. So this is attack up and sharpen 16 times. So Freya's ultimate, if we cast Freya's ultimate 4 times, we'll get it. We'll see if we can do that. But I think Machao will kill them too quickly. We have to kill Odin. Everyone's just gonna... I think it's okay if Odin confuses us, actually. It'll make the battle last longer. To build Freya's faith up. I do not like Freya getting hit so much, though. Okay. Okay. I don't think Freya's actually in good gear, either. also places attack up on his I need to kill Odin. I also should kill Beowulf too. Oh man. Freya's ultimate shouldn't just outright kill though. So that's 4. Let's defense up. Let's make sure Machao heavily overkills this guy. So we can buy time for Freya to get her divinity back. And so we want to try to heavily weaken 1 so Machao really overkills him. We buy Freya as much time as possible. And we also want to be CC'd as much as possible too. For the same reason. We need 3 more ultimates. We have like 2.5 bars here. There's no CC units on the enemy team except Ran. We should kill Fenrir, but Fenrir probably isn't super threatening. We'll just defense up. I haven't booked my Isolde. These aren't 2-turn. Hippolyta should be able to deal with this. We should kill him first with a Chow though. Okay. Then this goes. That's the second one. Dude, Freya does a lot of damage actually. I like to do this because my Machao is so slow as well. Without this like really slow Machao, this would be a lot more difficult as well. Immortal is such a unique buff that ticks, proc, cleanse, petrify. It's tick, procs, cleanse, petrify. Really? Is that supposed to be doing that? That sounds a bit like a bug. Booty goes here. That goes here. I hope that Petrify already feels really weak to me. Is it Petrify or are you talking about Oh, I wish she had her ultimate here. We're kind of on track to do it, but like... Oh, there's Scotty here. We can get CC'd. That's good. So let's try to kill Hell. I'm worried about Hell killing us, but maybe not through the defense. Let's do this. I would hope it to remove the buff from the action, not only one. I would hope for it to remove the buffs from the... Are you talking about Despair or Petrify? I should top Terminator boosting too. Scotty, freeze my whole team. Oh, freeze Machao? Big Machao freeze. I think should be gonna watch for a bit, listen to some people for gameplay tips. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm happy to. I'm trying to help people out. I know this. I think this game is extremely. I think the difficulty curve is very real for this game. So like, just happy to help people out, right? Help people learn the stuff. You also see it says Despair. Yes, I think Despair. Oh wait, we lost. I think it's actually good. We lose him, but now we should kill Scotty. Because this guy's actually gonna kill Freya. Okay. We need to kill the guys in the back there. Need to learn the fundies? Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, so what we're doing here is there is a challenge. So we're not playing optimal here. We are trying to get Freya to ult 4 times. Because Freya gives our entire team, if we look at her ability, gives us sharpen and attack up. The challenge of this, the 3-star challenge, is to apply these effects 16 times. So if we can ult 4 times with Freya, so that's what we're doing. So we're trying to prolong the battle as much as possible. So that's why usually we'd value killing Odin here. But because of my defensive core, I can actually survive long enough that I'm not too worried about it. Because, like, the longer these guys are confused and hitting each other, the longer she can build her divinity. However, we see, like, there's a lot of strength units here, which means they don't want to attack these cunning units who I want them to attack. So we're actually going to defend up. We need merch that features... Yeah, Isolde is a fan favorite, too. Everyone loves Isolde. So I am concerned with Beowulf. Yeah, we need to kill Beowulf earlier. Beowulf's doing way too much there. She just works. Yeah, she is very, very good. So I think we actually need to be concerned for Beowulf here. That's some crazy damage. Yeah, my child does a lot of damage. But this Beowulf is tearing apart this, so I need to kill. Yeah, we're at the point where, like, we are reasonably trying to do... Actually, I'm not afraid of Odin here. I'm afraid of these two. So I'm gonna do defensive abilities. And this guy. Cool. As soon as Giga Broken, you think they'll differ PvP? Should be better in should be easier in PvP. Like for, if she's on the defense team, you just kill her with a single target ability, and then the whole team falls apart. As for arena defense, like as for using her for offense, she's very good, but the attackers always have the advantage anyway. How you doing? I claimed top 20-star leaderboard for a few minutes. I used him as food. I didn't know he was that good. Is that Isolde you're talking about? Yeah, Isolde is extremely, extremely good. Well, I consider her to be the best healer in the game. Like, the way that she heals and the amount that she heals is very, very good. You get healing in response to taking damage to enemies. That's very good. Oh, they're trying to avoid this ward. Okay, that's good. That actually takes pressure off of her when she does her ward then. I'll kill this guy first. I don't care about Odin being alive. And then Freya gets her first ultimate. And then we'll have Machao overkill this guy. He can easily kill Odin. But remember, we're doing things that prolong the fight. So if I killed Odin now, that would make the fight really short. Oh, this is... So I want to not kill him and do a lot of overkill damage on this guy. I meant your deeps. Oh yeah, this guy's good. He's just in good gear though, man. Like, he's just a rare slayer. Your starter can be doing this much damage easily. Consider bro, she says best in the game, if not second. No one said there's first. If she's second, no one can say there's a first. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone likes different healing profiles. Like, some people like the burst healing, but like, I think the amount of soul it gives you and the ability to funnel the enemies into your defender is very good. Would you be using areas to make them stronger? Would using areas making them... Oh, that's true. I don't know if I'd be able to kill them eventually then, though. Like, eventually I have to kill this guy, right? What's your gear? Oh, it's so good. I farmed 200 runs of Patal 5, and my team can actually farm Patal 10 now. So, that's pretty good. I keep not getting good gear. Yeah, I only got, like, probably, like, 10 or so pieces I'm happy with. But a lot of them were defensive focused, so. 10? Wow. Yeah, like, yeah, it's like 10, like, pretty nice pieces, and most of them were offensive pieces from Michelle. But you can see here, I'm doing things to prolong my fight, to make me ult more. I could auto-adventure Barrage, stage 9, I'm gonna blow up stage 10, static is crazy. Yeah, I wonder if I can auto, Barrage, but I know Adventure does get harder very quickly. Like I said, we're just playing with our food here because we want to have her ult 4 times, which is what's slowing us down. Holy, Freya is so good. I think we'll barely be able to do it. We have to kill those strength guys though in the next wave. Why'd you save us instead of summons? I didn't need summons. I got everything I needed from my, like the game gives me everything I need. We need to focus on these 2 knuckleheads. I think this guy. I think I'm just gonna kill him. How many times have I ulted with Freya? Has it been 2 or 3? I'm just gonna defend. Because I'll eventually be able to farm more gear. Machao can just auto attack this guy and kill him. So I'm gonna take the big nuke here. Freya lives because she's good. Yeah, that's well, I'm using a lot of comments here, and this Freya's my minigame character. But I have gotten lucky with get the healing reduction off. Damn, I wish I did this. There will be plenty of gems coming later on. I think they did that on purpose so people can use their gems, be like, oh, I messed up. And then you're going to get like 6k gems later in week 2. If you look at your like Riven stuff. So you'll have a lot of energy to catch up. I don't know if I ulted with, what's her name enough. Is this the 4th ultimate? Was someone counting? Because I was not. I should have been. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's good. Kill this guy. Yeah, we're trying to kill these people in like in a backwards order here. How'd you farm 10? Like all my units live with a solid, but my DPS dies. My DPS needs to be 6-star? Yes. Your DPS needs to be 6-star, and don't be afraid to use defensive gear to make up the stats. I'll show you the build after this. We could do a run of Patalton if you want to see it as well. I don't want to kill her, but I have to. Please freeze him. No, freeze Machao. I hope we did enough. I don't know if it was 3 or 4. I'm not gonna try again. I'll just have to bring in like a worse DPS. Good evening. Hello. 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 Yeah, we only did 3 of them. I'll show you the Machao build. Yeah. I'll show you the Machao build. This is Machao. You can see here, he's mainly getting defensive stuff from these guys here. So, or maybe not. Do I have? I have an HP percent chest on him. Because the chest can only give you flat attack, so I'd rather just give him HP so he can live. So like for a DPS, your chest options, you don't have attack percent. That's not an option for chest. So it's either I take flat attack and try to push damage as much as possible, or I take HP percent and just give myself reasonable survivability. Is Machao as a pseudo tank? No, he is a pure DPS. This is just so he survives AoEs. His AoE attacks are pretty big. These 3 are pseudo tanks though, and then Tengu is just tanky enough to survive. And he has a little bit of extra accuracy. I'll show you a Patal 10 run. Yeah. Yeah. Because right here, like Ishtar, I have ward up from Hippolyta, but like Ishtar could one-shot Slayers if you're not careful. And so I think the chest piece is the best one to give up, because it's not actually increasing your attack that much. The biggest issue here is actually keeping Tengu alive, because Tengu I need for the boss at the end. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see if we can do this or not. I don't know how this will work, but I found Rawl to actually be quite weak, but I don't know how he is at like this level. Oh, he's quite weak. He's gonna take a little nap too. I have Pandora. Pandora's phenomenal. I wish I had Pandora over Pangu, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. But this wave is ridiculous because it has an A3 Horus. So it's taunting my Slayer and Defender there. You see that? Very annoying. So my first turn of Machao and Tengu are just like attacking into... Oh, actually he's going to cleanse the debuff here. Or no, he won't. This team is God tier. It's 4 commons and a legendary, man. They're just well built. Like there are a lot of teams that are capable of doing this. Like, I'm just using the resources I was given. Right? Like, there are people doing the same thing I am with completely different teams. I mean, Marduk isn't... Yeah, sure. But, like, Marduk is just using, what's his name? He's just bringing Machao in, though. Like... Yeah, Marduk is quite good, of course. This horse is so tanky, man. That's pretty good, though. We are correct that, yeah, people are doing without, like, I could switch Marduk out for like my Freya. But there's also Giga Broken, so she sees yes. I have to rely on Cybox for my removal for now. Ooh, yeah. But it works though, right? Like it gets the job done. That's all that matters. Are epics worth using or legendary DPS? I mean, there are plenty of epics that are worth using. Plenty of epics. A lot of epic players. Banshee, Paul needs to come to mind. It ain't pretty, but it works. That's right. That's all we need, too. No, my team, I run a very, very slow Machao. And I use Hippolyta and Marduk to bring him in multiple times. And I'll put a Wukong in front of them too. But what's funny about this is you can actually steal the buff with the Batal buff with Tengu, and then give it to everyone else with Marduk's basic. I'm still using Hippolyta, 1000%. I value the ward more than anything. Is right like yeah, Raiden's good. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I haven't seen anyone use them, but like that's because people don't have them. The problem with legendary DPS is it's hard to get the books that you need. Cause like that's why Machao is so good. He's like maxed out. Who's Marduk? He's the guy in the middle. Yeah. I agree with Lyco too. That's the that's Patal 10 with a rift in the middle. There you go. Anyway, let's keep pushing campaign. Oh, the Eternal 5-star? Yeah, that's him. That's Marduk. So Marduk is really good because of his I mean, he's just good. He spreads buffs. Like, so if allies have buffs, he'll spread them all. So he'll take Hippolyta's speed up that she gives herself from the core and then give it to everybody. Right? And then he has this like joint attack, smack him down. What is great, the whole team joint attack is very nice right now. It is very, very nice. Very, very nice. I think the reason I like Hippolyta too is because she's farmable. Right? So like I got my first farming stop was on Olympus anyway, to get some XP to help me through the adventure. Or to help me through story just to clear a little bit easier. And so I just hit farm, started, and got Hippolyta along the way. And then so it's like I have a good tank, so I don't really have a whatever. It's not an equalize per se, but it is nice. It is very, very good. Very, very good. But it's like it can hit the same buff. So if you have like after you do the first spread, and like let's say you have Mend on everybody, you have the Soul Day. It could keep picking the same Mend and it's not really doing anything then. It's still good though. This is a join up, it removes all debuffs, and then puts block debuffs on. And then this removes all disables, puts Star Wars on, which is anti-debuff, speed up, and then Tribute Divinity push. Which is very, very good. And then his passive is whenever my team receives 10 debuffs, I activate his core ability. So very good. We're using it for the last challenge. I have an account with Lamashtu. Should I build or pick a rare with Guan Yu? I mean, Lamashtu's good. I think the core is currently broken and not reset, but I think Lamashtu is still fine. Like, you have to think is legendaries have like 30+% better stats than rares do. So like, the reason I'm not using my Ares is because his core his basic is broken. I'd be using Ares over Machao. Anyway, all 4 heroes from Asgard. Noted. We'll just auto through this. Fine. For Asgard. Asgard. Great question, guys, though. Keep them up, for sure. Is there a gear set in the game that makes tanks take some of the damage my team tank? That is, Guardian. However, Guardian is known to cause crashes. So, I don't think it's very replicable. Is it worth for campaign stages or no? Yes, that's how I have my 260s. You get a lot of XP from campaign stages, and you also get a lot of greenstones to help, to help fuel the endeavor. Oh, so taunt overrode whatever. Yes, very, very good. Yeah, so use at your own risk. If your game starts crashing, then stop using Guardian. It's a weird bug from my understanding. Yeah, campaign, I recommend Icar 9 if you can. If not, just do the highest stage you can. Iker 10, some of your XP goes to Gilgamesh. So you kind of lose efficiency there. Is there a drop table to see what's farmable? It's very valuable knowledge. I can tell you what's farmable. As for the heroes, I know them just because I've seen them drop. Well, obviously I know them because I work for the team too. But like, the only way the community knows would be to pile together and get a drop table. If you would like to know it though, I can tell you them if you want me to. 'Cause at this point, the community has seen them all too. So it would be common knowledge. But every realm has a rare that has a pretty small drop chance. That's based off of that realm. If that makes sense. Clear stage. With 4 heroes alive, applying 10 buffs. Light work. I'm not even going to write this one down. Just going to do 10 buffs and call it a day. Because that one is easy. My team plays so many buffs. Sure. So Avalon is Mabon. Asgard is Aslag. Mirage is... I don't remember Mirage. Do you have the list somewhere? No, I'm just memorizing them. Olympus is Hippolyta. Aru is King Tut, I think. What's after that? Is it Izumo? Izumo, I think, is Tengu. Omeakon, I don't remember. Tien is, I don't remember. And then Iker Sargon. That's what you got from me. I don't know. That's a great thing to have for the community. And if someone could like compile that list and figure it out. I told you the ones I remember offhand. I'm not gonna like look it up. I think that's cheating. If I can't remember it offhand, it's not worth sharing on my, on my content. I'll let someone else do it. I think that's the one thing too, is like, I'm going to make much less community resources, but I plan on still using community resources as well. Is Scotty worth using? Yes. He is very good. Taking a little nap. Yeah, I think Sargon is very good. I am getting smacked around. Am I going back to sleep? No, I'm not. Okay. Cool. Why is Guard working kind of strange? 6-sec gives you takes 5% of the damage on the wielder. Place intercept. And then all allies receive 30%. Why is Guard working strangely? Like, why does a 6-sec give? Are every defenders worth using? It just depends what your team needs. I think that Geary is one of the, like, is a phenomenal defender. I think, like, Brynhild's a phenomenal defender. Those two come to mind. It really just depends on what your team needs and if you have the gear to support them. So, for example, I have a Tianlong down here. I don't have the defensive gear to support this redirecting of damage. So, I can't really use him. I just don't feel like I have it, So... Tango's farmable as well. Yeah, Tengu is definitely farmable. And I think it's Tengu. How many of them I have down here? Although I didn't farm a whole lot. I didn't farm a whole lot of Iza. But yeah, Sargon is definitely farmable, by the way. This is definitely the Iker one. That's how I know him. So you see him all the time when you start farming the stage. Anyway. I did not expect... Yeah, dude. The Gilgi? Yeah, Gilgi and whatever. Pretty good. Apply 20 debuffs. My team does not really do that debuffing thing. That's kind of easy. 20 debuffs. Okay. Sargon? Sargon brings in a random ally on his basic. It brings in a what's he do? Is it radiance on his core? And then a shield plus protect on his ultimate, I think. He's a pretty good defender. I like him. I like Hippolyta a lot more though, simply because I'm already doing like the slow Machao thing. So her ultimate bringing in Machao as well is also, like you just saw it there, is kind of already in line with what my team is doing. You can see that like my two non-damage dealers brought in Machao during their turn / their ultimate. Counterattacks on weak hit. Yes, he does do that as well. He does do that as well. That's if you A5 him, right? He's more likely to receive a weak hit, I think. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of good imprint and passive stuff. So I haven't really dove into it yet because I'm not happy with my weapons yet. So I've just been using like Machado doesn't even have an imprint yet. What do you think about the ramp of difficulty? I think the difficulty is good. It promotes longevity of the game. But like you can see, I've only done like 4 days of farming and I'm autoing this, right? My only complaint about the difficulty in the story mode is I think the end difficulty is good and I think the boss difficulty is good. But I'm worried about I'm surprised where people are hitting walls. And like by surprise I mean myself as well. Like as design. 3 Olympus or 3 Omeacon. Okay. Done. 3 Olympus or 3 Omeacon. Like I think the difficulty spike should be at the first of every stage, right? Higher chance of weak hit plus 50% chance of counterattack is a bit on weak bit, yeah. Which I thought of explaining. Oh yeah, sorry, I was explaining that too. I had my first Varroa stage 1. Is that on story or on adventure? Guardian. Why do I think Guardian is good? Could you take 5% of your it's like a 5% protect that's always up. And then so like it's meant for like what you're trying to do. I don't know if it's that good or not, but it also makes people take less damage as well. Adventure. So you hit your first, so you just like farm straight through the campaign and then like you didn't hit a campaign stage in story. Hey, what's up, man? So you're telling me you went all the way through story and you didn't hit a single campaign stage that was like, wow, I need to go farm dungeons, or I need to go farm XP. That's crazy. Who was your like who did you use as your damage? Does Guardian trigger assault? I don't know. That's a great question. I don't think it should, but I'm not sure. Feels to OP if it does. Yeah. We might have to take over this one. Assume direct control. Kill this guy. Kill Odin. I cannot. Oh, this is a Solde. Kill Odin. Oh, he's taunted. I should have done Tagiri. Fine. Should have saved it actually. Fine. All right. I concede back control. Do what you will. But you can see Isolde is extremely good even without a defender as well. Obviously, she needs a defender to work, but her defense up in men's with Mordok spreading them is enough to keep me alive during that last stage. It's not like I'm helpless without it. Oh, this is only 3. Use men 5 times. Okay. 5 men's. And we get 15 Eternals for this. Okay, I feel like I missed something. And with that, Scotty on my team. Okay, so you're saying you use Scotty pretty heavily. I like the difficulty of the game. I'm used to raid though. I dropped the game a long time ago. I expect to hit roadblocks over and come in. Yep. I think my only complaint that I have is I think stage 1 of the Ascensions are too hard. Like, I think they should be able to cleared with your like level 10 starter and like that Slayer gear that you get from campaign. If you had like just crap gear on at level 10, I think stage 1 should be fine. I think the other stages are fine with difficulty though. Like, and if they do tweak them down, like maybe like at most 5%, not even. Let's manual this. This seems weird to me. I'm gonna manual this. Oh, they gave us 3, so we have to deal with this combo. I'm not really worried about Odin. I'm worried about the damage dealer. Gary can one-shot. I'll just kill them all then. Strength Affinity is kind of bad for us though, because it bypasses both my tank people and go right to my DPS. Valkyrie's actually the problem here. I'm not that worried though, because Valkyrie will attack the tank, it's fine. I'll save my resources. I meant in the middle, yeah, that's Frecky. Yeah, he's the damage dealer of that trio. I messed up bad with my team. That's not necessarily what's like going on. You know, like, remember I've been playing this game a lot. Like a lot. So like, don't feel bad if like, oh, my team's doing worse. I just have a well farmed like and well geared team. Like there are a lot of combinations that can get through adventure. So we're just gonna kill. I think we'll probably just kill Grendel with this, and with the basic. Oh, he's actually pre-tank. Okay. So there's a spare incoming. Let's see if the double speed up can let me cut in line. It does let me cut in line. Let's try to kill them. Okay. Close. Close. He's fine, by the way. Okay, Machel's back. That's the problem with having a very slow Machel, though. Like, with this team. Is, like, CC really hurts. It would have cleared out though with these two. I have defense down, so I won't do that much damage. Yeah. That's fine. We did enough. That CC really hurt. And having 3 people really hurt too. Good enough men's? Good. Good. We'll save the pulls for later. We'll at the end of the stream we'll do all the pulls. What's this one? Only chaos without using lock ability or disables. I don't have any of those. Oh no, I have a taunt on my Hippolyta. Raj 1. What was it when to do? Only chaos? Only chaos. And then this is no locks / disables. You beat him easy? Yeah. I put a 5-star Eternal before I gotta go pick up my wife. Yeah, sure. I got you, bro. We'll do one shard pull. We'll do the 5. We'll do the 5 right now. Just so we can get the legendary before Soundman has to go. Why's your Salde damage so high? I know she's 5-star weapon that reduces. Do you know that 5-star weapons that reduce enemies HP? Can Scotty replace Tengu or no? For what? For Pata? It would take you a lot longer because CCs only get rid of oh, I got a reunion. Nice. CCs only take away 2 stacks, while Tengu just steals the whole thing. That's why I use Tengu for Pata, because he just gets rid of the buff. Why is your Sonic damage so high? It's like, I don't know. I just don't think that guy's that strong. Like, I don't think what's his name is that, you know. How many more do we have? One more. Journal legendary for the room? Question mark? For Soundman? Oh, that's even better. Even better. Oh, you know what? We should rip all these shards right now and try to get this Machamp. Do you have a 5-star weapon that reduces immediate speed? No, I don't. It increases her healing. Much love, see it. No, we'll rip the 10 pull too. I want the Machows. I forgot the Machow wasn't maxed yet. Machow. Dude, this game sucks, bro. Just one Machow, dude. Just one Machow. We'll pull the rest later. Isolde has faith and speed, and then she has just increasing healing, and then enemies should join with their ultimate, but this isn't working. She doesn't. I think it's because she doesn't do a damage dealing ultimate. So what did we get from Machow? Is this the gear up one? No, this is the strong hit chance. I want this so badly, man. I don't even care about this. Like, this is nice, but like, this is such a big stat increase. We'll get so much more damage then. Alright, let's try Virage then. So Virage is no locks, no disables. As long as we do not hit our taunt, we don't have any stuns or disables, so should be fine. We'll just go green. Do you have any 5-star gear? Do you do the gold Bizarre Rivenite? I do the gold Bizarre Rivenite. Is it okay to max at 50 rare weapons? Yeah. Yeah. I think the rare weapons are really good. Like, unless you have a very tempting, what is the word? We had to kill Polynezia, actually. I didn't even really see her there. Unless you have a good, like, because you need duplicates to upgrade, correct? So, unless you have a lot of one type of weapon, it's probably not going to be, you know, you're going to get a lot of rares is what I'm saying from your weapon pools. Please do not taunt. Good. The only reason I haven't done it is because I don't have the whetstones. If I had the whetstones, I'd max both these guys as weapons. This is the damage dealer. Although she's a problem maker too. Let's just kill Divana. And then we'll kill this guy. And that should be enough to cripple their team. Divana can do speed down and attack down. That's why I wanted to get rid of her. Why does I hit that defense down? Totally didn't do that. Yeah, I only sell the, like, there are some like the DR one, the damage up, like the damage resistance, damage up. You should do Bazaar. It gives so many. The Bazaar gives some. That has not been my experience with with the Bazaar. I've done a few gear runs, and if I get a 5-star gear, it's just like not very high quality, you know. I guess I have so much gold it doesn't matter. Lecce and Perun are the damage dealers. I'll kill Perun. I'll kill the tree. I will kill... I guess she does more damage. The Rivenite? Yeah, I buy out the top row of the shop every day. Like now that I have farming set up, I didn't do it the first 2 days. But now that I have a ton of gold from farming, I just buy the whole top row every day. Oh cool, we got it. Awesome. Got the 3-star. Move. What's this one? Apply Acid, Bleeze, or Blaze 8 times. So this is 8 dots. And this is, let me just do my spreadsheet real fast. And the chaos. I don't have the techniques for that. Same. Yeah. Top half every day. Once I have the farming done, yeah. This is the damage dealer. Solde, I'm not worried about them. This is the next damage dealer. No debuffs are really good for Marduk because he prevents debuffs with his core. Good. Then Svarog. I would say DPS than the healer. Yeah, that's why I only have 2 6s. I only have a Solde and Machao. And then for everyone else, I prioritize defense. Because defense makes healing better. So like for Hibley to obviously prioritize defense, but even for him, I prioritize defense. So he has a pretty low HP number, but because Assaulted keeps healing him, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, defense is how effective your HP is, and since I just keep more and more HP over and over again, dude, Svarog is so tanky. Why did he fall over? Wake up. Yeah, deadly 6-star your DPS. 1000%. This defense up buff is this. I think the DR from Svarog is still active from the ultimates. Dude, Svarog is quite nice. Okay. Damage dealer is, she's annoying, so I want to kill her because she's annoying. I don't want to get attacked down, and then I want to kill the DPS. So disruptors and slayers are always your biggest priority, and then you can deal with the rest of this later. Bach is next. It's not worth using the core on though. Sparing my tank is not scary to me. Good. I think Odin is 6-star DPS and Isolde. Is Odin a DPS though? I don't know how his scaling is. For the damage dealer. Morduk ultimate. Hit this guy. Kill this. Kill this. No, Marduk is making this way easier, by the way, guys. Like, I am on adventure mode, yes. I meant order. I think the order is 6-star. Oh, the order. Yes, yes, yes. DPS and Assault, then yes, yeah. Yeah, this is order. Or this is adventure mode. Only chaos without healing effects. Ooh. No healing effect. Did you beat the team? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the Sherlock Battlelog, yeah. I just picked the team apart. I can just choose who I want to kill. Like, look. Die. He didn't die. You get the idea. Yeah, I mean, it's just, and like, my Machal's not even in good gear yet, man. Like, I haven't even, like, looked at my Batal 10 farm yet. I literally finished Batal 10 and then set up for stream. Yeah. Like, using your energy to get 6 stars and using your energy, like, it is a bump up in difficulty, but using your, you know, and I'm not, like, I'm just using good units. Thank you. I'm just using good units though, right? Like, and units that make sense, and then I'm prioritizing my damage. So I see Perun is a problem. I see Polynitza is a problem. I want to kill Perun, and then I want to kill Polynitza. Like, my team just works well together with the champions I have. Like, I pulled a team attacker. I have a team attacker I farmed, and then like she's here for like damage. I'll build a really slow sledgehammer. He has no speed. His speed's like 100. That's why his actual turn, he's not going to take a turn for a long time, right? But my other units use him to kill people. And like, Marduk is at 208. Hippolyta's relatively fast as well, with mainly more faith, so she can get back to her ultimate. It's just like building the team for the champions that you have. There's nothing special about Machao. He could be a starter. And like, if I had Polynitza or Banshee, it'd be even better. Machao's just here because he's just a reasonable damage dealer. And that's why, like, that's why I wasn't worried about the leaderboards too, because like, we have so much time. So people like me who have been farming and haven't like pushed out yet, like I'm gonna try to skyrocket the leaderboard right now, right? You can see I can pick who I want to kill. I have issue with. I'm worried about the Vana attacking down my Machao. I killed Ivana. She's very dead. I'm gonna try to speed my team up past their stuff. See? The turn meter boosts get me up to here, so I can cut in even with my really slow Machao before their damage dealer goes. I also have block debuffs. Maybe it's not as important, but he didn't just kill the damage dealer. He was protected. He lived. That's fine. Because Marduk gives me divinity. Like, Marduk is incredible. Like, but my Machao can one-shot their Svarog. Like, it's a team effort. It's not just one unit. It's the whole team working together as an engine. I got this anyway. No healing effects? What are you talking about? I saw he healed like the whole... Did Hippolyta never get hit? Like, did I actually just out DPS? No, Hippolyta definitely got hit. Svarog did AoE. This is probably just bugged. Right? Let me see this. Yeah, we definitely did healing effects. I'm gonna write down bugged. Gave 3-star with is sold on bit. I'll grab my little tickets here. Don't show from day one. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's related to it. Let's retaliate on allies 6 times. I can't do that, but I'll do that. I'll write this down. Retaliate 6 times. I have maybe Lamashu on my ult. Who should I use? I mean, Lamashu is a great damage dealer. Like you could do the same thing I'm doing with Lamashu instead, or you can build Lamashu really fast and be a fast nuker, or you can be whatever. Like, and Vivian's phenomenal. Vivian gives attack up and defense up. Like, one of the reasons I use Machado is because he gives himself attack up, right? Who's the problem here? Svarog? I can only kill Svarog with his ultimate. Got it. Let's switch from XP. It is Icar 9 is really good. I wouldn't say Icar 10, but if you can't farm Icar 9, the highest stage you can of campaign. Looking at Mayo 10, needed 20 level 20 weapons plus 12 gear in A1. Just get my people too much yesterday. Yeah, a full night of Patal farm. Getting off of the campaign gear and onto Patal gear is so good. Alright, let's do this. Die. She had Radiance and Protect. Is that Radiance? How does she have Radiance? Is that 3? Radiance 2. How does she have Radiance 2? Makash give it to her? So this Radiance on target ally. So she gave her Radiance, and that's how she lived. Okay. Congrats, man. You beat the first wall. I think Talilak, he also beat me up. Is Lamashu really that good? I have 631, so is she worth considering versus Ramses? I mean, like, the starters are really good, right? Like, don't get that wrong. However, this is actually a tough team. I need to think about this. Who I need to kill here? It's probably Chernobog. Like, Lamashu's, like, I don't have Lamashu's stats up. Let's just, like, look at it for a second. So, Lamashu. This is a phenomenal hit. This is a lot of damage. Hey, thanks for thanks for dropping by. Good to see you again, man. This is a good AoE hit. This part I don't think is working though. So this is just a good smack that could be amplified by this. And this is a good AoE ultimate. So like, Lamashu is just doing a ton of damage. It says she doesn't reset her skill after kills. Yeah, I know. This is sad, but like, if you're just talking about raw damage, like, let's talk about this for a second. Like, let me tell you on like why it doesn't matter. Let's say you have Ramses here. If I don't build accuracy on my Ramses, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything, right? It's only a chance to strong hit, and then I get turn meter when I kill stuff. That's obviously really good, but Lamashu has better base stats and is doing way higher numbers than this. But if you value this acid and you value this turn meter, I think his ultimate's on a much lower cooldown too. So it's really about what do you value? What does your other team have? Well, Tian Long today, I did as well. I have a Tian Long as well. I haven't built him though, because my tank was already kind of built. And I'm quite happy with my tank. But yeah, you're doing way more damage. Way more damage. But the ult cost is higher. It's like 70% higher than Ramses. So it's up to how do you want to play. They are both fine to build. I know about no bugs on Lamashu besides this reset not working. You know? And so, like, worst case scenario, you build Lamashu, you find the bug, like, that's not working, and I haven't heard anything, and people are using her. And then you report it, and then beta 2, it's fixed, right? Like, you know, you might be the adventurer that has to find the bug. Now, who are we killing here? Do you think we'll get this ultimate? I think we will. We did. Geolog's great though. Pulling any eternal legendary is phenomenal. But did you see any bugs with Heimdall? I used him and he sent me back to send him over and over again. Just like the Guardian set, he just wasn't wearing it. She good. Are you asking if Shishi's good? I think Shishi took a lot of nerfs between, or like the change from Shishi has made him less good, generically good. I haven't looked at the new kit though. I don't remember the new kit that well though. I don't know about this Heimdall bug at all. Go ahead and send a bug report. I mean, you send a bug reports for any bugs anyway, but in the description, this is support thing. You're okay. I don't know. You said yes. Are you? If you're asking if Shishi is good, I don't know. If you're saying Shishi's good, awesome. I'm glad. I like Shishi a lot. Okay, thank you. All right, cool. I'm glad I helped. So this guy's really good. He's a Eternal Legendary. This guy's a damage dealer. We'll kill the damage dealer first, and then we'll kill the Eternal Legendary. Is Nova good? I think Nova's really good despite being a defender. Or a brawler. I don't want to overkill here. I'll kill this guy. I'm sad about Shishi being defender join instead of TN join, but still good. Yeah. We'll just turn meter boost. We'll go very fast. Yes, you did. Thank you. Awesome. Are you summoning the last two? I didn't know if she's beautiful or ugly, but definitely had the, yes, the conveyor. Yes, very good. Wait, really? Wait, what? I'm sad that. What are you talking about? Yeah, she doesn't bring in TN units anymore. What is he supposed to be used? Wait. He's a damage dealer. He's a brawler. I just don't think brawlers are that good, but I haven't seen Nova specifically. Let me go look at him. Let me go take a little gander. Index. Oh, I start on easy now. Noda. Okay, this is normal. Lowish damage. Speed and faith are really good though. Hit one enemy, normal damage. All allies join the attack. Yeah, this is a team-wide join attack. This is really good. Gizmos do more damage. Yes, Terminator increased. Yeah, this is really good. Really, he does no damage. I have him and only use him for the ultimates. I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if he wasn't good. You have him built with like full HP, full crit rate, crit damage. I mean, these numbers are low, but like, I guess this doesn't carry between waves. Is it on this? Yeah. I don't know what those numbers are. He seems good. Like, I don't see why not. He's never going to do as much damage as a Slayer, but just as, like... I'm sure he would, like, be good as a damage dealer, right? All needs to... defense up. Yeah, oh, he gave himself retaliate. Okay, we'll just hit this guy. And we'll just go Machow. No problem. Like I said too, a lot of my stuff they are just guesses, guys. Like I have not sat down and done a run with every single character, right? Like I'm just trying to do what I think is reasonable. And I think there's a lot of stuff that works. I'm trying to figure out how to build Tianlong. So Tianlong, we'll go to talk about Tianlong here in a second. Well, I mean, so he's taking enemy attacks. So he needs to be very selfish with the imprint and weapon that you use. So you need to give him DR, like damage reduction, in both of in the weapon if you can, and in the imprint, because he's going to be taking a lot of damage. So having a good healer to help him, and having a good and having him with a lot of defense will help as well. For stun set, my hero needs actually, I believe so. I don't know. I don't use stun set though. We'll kill her first with Hippolyta. We'll kill him with Chow. We'll save this for next wave. I believe it does need accuracy, by the way. You might notice why that Dispel fell off. That's because I got a heal from Isolde, and Despairs fall off whenever you receive a positive effect. Armor Sets United, actually, it was mentioned a month ago. Did not test to confirm. Okay. I don't know. I don't use them. I am a stat over sets guy. I will get my stats to the number it needs to be, and then I will use good, and then I'll try to get sets in. Like when Chow has 2-piece Avenger, because I had 2 good piece of Avenger, you know? Like to get the extra healing, which I do value a little bit. She's actually the damage dealer here, so let's kill her. Let's kill the healer. She lived. Let's kill Drac. Yeah, I have a good team that has good synergies and have been built and prioritized to do what I'm trying to do. Like, well, I didn't write down what this was. What is this? 4 heroes from Virage. 4 Virage heroes. I use Inu and he takes a great amount of damage, but I put him in 6-piece duelist as a passive to heal. He never dies. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, so when you have a character that has protects, and you like really like help them layer on that protection for themselves, like very greedy imprints and weapons, like yeah, weapon like armor sets and weapons. Yeah, sounds great. And then you have a Solde as well to help him. Apply acid 10 times. And 6. Yeah, for protect heroes, you very much need to keep them alive, and like help them be very greedy. This is the damage dealer. I can probably survive Broom's hit. Ow. I'm just gonna take another turn. Oh, he's strength, so he hits my damage dealer. Now I need to find a good damage. I need to find a good healer. Is now who? Who is it? Worried about this hit here? I was worried for nothing. Next objective, I don't have one. Nice. I trust you to be clever enough to find one. I don't have resources here, and Polynesius is just staring at me. This is going to hurt. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Machal's turn's coming up. I'll save the core and I'll ult with Machal. I'll save the core. I'll just go with Machal here. I fight very hard without heal. You need a bit. You need a bit of XP to build that Hippo Solely duo. Yeah, I think Adam did the math actually. Adventures of Adam. He might have a video out. I think he did a stream on it as well. It's like 15 million XP to 6-star someone. I don't have a healer. How have I lived this long? You don't need a healer per se. That's just one way to build a team. You could build like a very controlling comp that uses control. 16 million. Yeah, that's if you're only using commons. The number goes down to like I think 14 or 15 million if you're using uncommons as well. Yeah, Adam actually asked me to double check his math. It sounded good enough to me. I did as best of a check I could, but it's a very complicated problem. And he asked me at like 11:30 at night. So I was definitely tired, Sage. Yeah, it's I believe him. Whatever number he said, I believe. He worked a lot on it. I know that. You want to let Gilgamesh take a turn without hitting him. Kill the ads with your basics, because that core does more damage the more HP, and use no ultimates either. That count was between 16 and 17. Sure, that sounds about right. Yeah. But for Gilgi, you want to you want to kill the ads with your basics if you can, because you don't want to hit Gilgamesh before the core. And you don't want to do your ults before his first turn, because you're going to have a hard time surviving the ult plus core. And every time you ult, he gets a ton of divinity because it's his passive. So I would just basically pass the first round. Try to kill one of the side ads with your basics only. And then try to nuke them with your cores. Or the ads with single target damage. That's what I would do. That's what I did do. Or no, was I strong enough? Did I just brute force it? I don't remember. Even without this, I don't kill him fast enough before he ults. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna ult always. It's the idea of breaking up the ult on 2 different turns. Put Ishtar aside for Gilgamesh? No, this is the Bosch Gilgamesh. Ishtar is a very, very good damage dealer. Very, 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 very good. You don't put Ishtar. You'd have a hard time. I would probably only put Ishtar down for maybe Polynitsa or like a Eternal, like a Zeus or something. I think Ishtar is very good for this kind of environment. No, we're talking about at the end of Iker. Is using Avenger gear? I mean, yeah, healing is always good. Because damage is mainly valuable. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you have no healing. That's true. Yeah, I guess it's trying to just CC the ads and burst him. We have no CC either. Like, what do you want from me? You have no heals, you have no CC. Is strong hit a critical hit? No, they're 2 different things. A strong hit is when you, so there is a divinity, there is a triangle. Here, perfect. So, Wisdom has a 30% chance to do a strong hit to Cunning, Cunning has a chance to do a strong hit to strength, and then strength has a 30% chance to do it to wisdom. And then Eternal always has a 10% chance to strong hit, which is 30% more damage. And then Machao's passive makes him do more damage with strong. If you get crit, you can strong hit, and you can strong crit hit. Yes. There's normal and weak hit, of course, as well. Yes. So why Machao is so strong, and why you'll see him nuke people, is because he basically has, like, with his sharpen buff up, a 50% chance to do a lot of damage with a strong hit. And that's his attraction as a damage dealer. So you'll see here, waboosh, strong critical, right? Yep. He is very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. He also has an attack up in his ultimate as well. This is the damage dealer. He dies. I think I'm not worried about the rest of this team at all, so just save the ultimates. Yes, and then if you read Sharpen is an additional, it's a 30% chance and damage. So it's like, I do times 30 because of the strong hit, times 30 because of Sharpen, times 20 because of his passive, and then times, what, 100 and, times 320 because of his crit damage. So I'm just multiplying. Bam. Yeah, I think you could too. I'm just worried about, like, I don't have a good Crescent Blade. That's why I didn't do it. I was thinking about, though. Depending on gold, I assume because I have more. Yeah, it gave 5 million gold. Yes, it's very good. But there are other characters that can do this as well. Like, there are other characters. There are invokers that do it too. That's why we really value Freya. Hold 4 Dagonets? Unlucky. Unless you like Dagonet, then lucky. But I imagine you'd be looking for Machaos. Machao. Yes, that's how Machao's doing so much damage. And he's very, very slow, because I have a lot of crit damage and full crit. He's crit capped as well. I'm gonna kill this. This is the damage dealer. A little weird to say, but I am targeting the uncommon over the Eternal Legendary. But the Eternal Legendary, if he has no one to support, he won't do anything. You see, like, he's giving attack up 2 to an Invoker. I don't care about that. I got my Chomper at my Musashi, it's great. I bet it is. That sounds awesome. My Machao has no imprint yet, by the way, too, and his weapon is not maxed. I only do things when I am forced to. So I don't buy summons unless I'm forced to, which I was never forced to, so I didn't buy any summons. And, like, you know, stuff like that. So let's kill Svarog with the biggest hit. Svarog live. Let's kill Polonitsa. Let's kill... Let's push turn meter heavily. Then let's do Svarog dirty. Kill this guy. Less wasted damage that way. I think Polonitsa is incredible. But if you don't even built damage dealer though, I get it. Although I do think Musashi does struggle with waves a little bit. And also when you auto bosses, he'll just keep single targeting into the boss instead of pulling the ads for you. Place Aetherburn and Blaze on enemy. Place Aether, Burn, and Blaze. Okay. Where do you think Achilles at damage? I think Achilles does a lot of good single target damage now. But for the same reason, you have to bring someone in and do AoEs anyway to kill the side ads. He's also very, very squishy with his passive. It makes him take 20% less damage, or 20% more damage, and like you're gonna be doing that to bosses, right? But his self attack up and sharpen, and when at A3 he gets retaliate, that's very, very good. So you know, I'm sure there's a team that you can build that would make him feel very strong. I have not used Himiko. Yeah, there are a lot of epics that are like awakenings are a big deal for epics, especially like that first one, just getting more damage. I know that's what Paul needs to get. It's just like damage up. Like so, by pulling a second one, you just do 20% more damage for free. That's very strong. Yes, speed tubing will take a lot more time and effort. And I trust. It's sad because I was the person leading the charge on that, but now I cannot. Are flat stats good? I think flat stats are very good. I think flat stats are usable at like 5-star, and I think they're good before 5-star. I think after 5-star, you really want to transition to percentage, especially if you have a high rarity character. I got Paul needs to awaken 1 and still benched her. That's interesting. Who are you using as your damage dealer then? Like, I wonder who is outperforming an A1 Paul Nizia. We'll use this. I'd rather have the core. Guan Yu and Musashi. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine. Oh, no problem. Yep, I think what I've seen, flat stats around level 50 start to equal out. And it happens faster if you're using like a legendary. So like my Marduk, for example, Eternal Legendary, in like his attack and defense, or his HP and defense are so good that like I was using percentage on him like basically the whole time I was using him. But flat is good for like, especially for uncommons. If you ever have to use an uncommon for whatever reason, that's very good. Pandora is permanent CCing the mobs in Hag's Hollow. That sounds like Pandora to me. Pandora is very, very good. Oh, she had Radiance. I should have seen that. That's fine. We're just building ultimates, that's all. Yep. Does the game automatically apply flat then percent, or does it roll them both off base? It rolls. It always rolls off of base for percentage. It does not do flats first. I love your stream. It is Patara good for. So on paper, no, you're not supposed to be able to steal the Batal buff. In reality, yes, you can steal the Batal buff. I have received the bug. When this bug happens, all you need to do is just restart your game. Oh, my green screen is like all messed up too. Why do you guys tell me my green screen was messed up? So messed up. Give me 1 second. Let me refresh my game. I've been playing it for too long. I didn't overnight grind and probably didn't reset my game. Oh, not a problem, man. Yeah. This is why I stream. I want to be a resource to the community. I still have trouble understanding the reason why the boss ramping on a base stat curve with a mechanic. I expect very little stat ramping and more kits evolving. What is the bug? With Pandora, she's not supposed to be able to steal with a Batal buff. But she can. The Batal buff should not be able to be stolen. It is a lot of flat sets for Heimdall, for helmets and gauntlets if you don't need crit accuracy. Yeah, I mean, there are times you're kind of forced into it. It's the same thing for a full damage Slayer. If you don't want survivability, you just want pure damage because you have like really good DR in your kit or whatever. It would literally just be what is it called? But I don't know what you're asking though. I have trouble understanding the reason why boss ramping on base stat curve with mechanics. Finally, 5-star Guan Yu? Heck yeah. Okay, let's go back to... We're back in. But we're gonna grab lunch. Hey, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate all the support. Awesome. I'm glad I can help out in some way. Let's try this again. I wonder how far I can push, though. I'm starting to kind of feel the tankiness of these enemies. Woo! Yeah, dude, I'm in. I survived this pretty easily. But note here, I'm gonna note something here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea too. But as of Patal 10, you can still strip it, or you can still steal it. But you can see there, if this Lechi, if this gave attack up to the Lechi, it would have killed my Machao, right? That's why I've been prioritizing him whenever I can. Lechi. I should be killing Bok, actually. He's just too cute. I don't want to kill him. He's too cute. Stab, stab. So now we just need to kill the main damage dealer. Not up. And then we'll focus on the other damage dealer. Is there a good set combination of 2 gears I can run Lamash 2 for big damage? So you will find in this game that gear sets pretty much only offer utility or damage in like a very specific way. So like it really depends on what you're doing with that character. For the first time my energy hit 0, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get my first 6-star day. Should I get Banshee, Cambazots, or Ramses? I think like whoever you're using as your main damage dealer, out of those I choose Banshee. But any of them would be fine. I think Banshee's the best though. Is there a good set for damage? Like for me, I would like 4-piece Avenger to counterattack more, since my character's very slow. If I there's also body set, which gives you more basic damage, which would also be good if you're doing a lot of team attacks, like a Wukong, for example. There's the soul set, which does more what's that called? More ultimate damage. So like it really depends on what you're doing. Banshee's on 1 I already 5 stars, so it makes sense. Yeah. Push Banshee to 6. Banshee, yeah, Banshee's very, very good. Very, very good. I wish I had a Banshee instead of Machao, but we make Machao work. We make them work, boys. Can you guys still hear me all right? I'm leaning back more, so let me know if I get quiet. I'm just kind of lounging, because I'm getting into you know, I'm just cool chilling with this casual push. That's the thing I think people don't realize is like I am, as a player, my best strength is resource management. That's why I did the big plan for the alpha, and that's why I went for the stars. Sounds good, thanks. We should loot 3 wisdoms from the glorious state. I did it several times, but is nothing. I believe that is bugged. Check if it's on the known bug page on the support page in my description. If it's not, maybe that's what's happening. I think it might be bugged. Once again, it is unfortunate, but there's not too many big rewards locked behind the progress missions as they currently are, because you can't claim the bottom ones anyway. Oh, Maria Marevna. Anyone who's asking about Varash, it's Maria Marevna. There you go. That's the rare. No bug, everyone stuck there. Okay, cool. I think Godfrey announced that this announced has a future correction, most likely next week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right? It's like late for me. It's late on a Friday. Like they'll probably work something up on Monday, or try to. If they said they're gonna try to do it, they'll probably try to do it on Monday. But there's Maria Marevna. Add him to the list. Maria Marevna. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Is there ways to tame healers early game? I think I could push if I had a healer, maybe 6-star Banshee and a 5-star tank. I mean, like, the healer I like is a Solde. So, like, is there any healers you can farm? I mean, Hippolyta heals on her shield. Like, no, her ultimate. This is a heal. Yeah, man. I think people like me are fine doing their push, right? Let's check the leaderboard. We still have gas left too. Where are we? We're here. So maybe we can get to top 10. Is that the goal? Let's try to get top 10. That sounds good. Then how are we on tokens? See, but like this is my farming paying off, right? You can see, like, as I'm pushing to meet these guys, I have way more farm than they do. Stages are probably low. I haven't pushed any of the, what's the word? I don't do things I don't have to. How do we actually get the tokens? That's a great thing. Ask me. I will show you at the end of the run. I'll show you the reward screen. History bug, Ascension 10. When you get his barrier, the game freezes. But only if my mouse, only if my mouse is on the second monitor. If my mouse is in game, it goes on. So when he gets his barrier, oh man, do I have to push to 10 to see if I can replicate this? Oh man, let me write this down. I want to write this down. I need to get my pen on me. Send me a DM with that. I want to remember that. Oh, send me a DM about that. 5-star really boosts my Guan Yu. Yes, ranking up a character does a huge amount. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. That's what I ever clicked anyway, so it's fine. Let's kill them all. Send them away. That's so funny though. Oh, that was the wrong order too. I should have hit Polynesia. This is the type of video we're doing. Exactly. Exactly. Should have hit this guy, actually. Make a lot of small mistakes here. But you can see brawlers are getting harder and harder for us to kill. Okay. Okay. Just slowly pushing. We'll get there when we get there. Cool. I think I missed the last two actually. 3 Avalon or Izamo. Okay. 3 Avalon or 3. Okay. Yeah. Because more hotkey so you can. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I missed the one for this one too. It's kind of 8th Minute Blaze. So I have that written for 7. I'll fix this later, I guess. Well, I want to fix it now, actually. And then what's 7? Only 2 heroes. Okay. Only 2. Apply taunt 10 times. Taunt. Okay. And only chaos still. Who are we bringing in? Probably Ramses. Let's just have Ramses on the end. All today. Haroon is scary. Rock 10 is my ceiling. I get murdered there. We'll see how I do. I've definitely felt a bit of, what's the word? I've been starting to feel a bit more resistance from the enemies. So we need to kill Polynesia. We don't have a way to do that. I might need to save this for Polynesia. I don't know if I can take both of these. Okay. Oh yeah, not with that hit. I need to save the defense up. If I played over the first 3 days of the beta, convinced him to play Godforge. He's hooked now. Hey, back when we get into raid. Nice. Got him. Got him. So for that wave, we need to save our Isolde. Isolde core. Have defense up. That's fine. We have double attack down too on these guys. That's the kind of stuff that'll slowly kill you. No, I'm going to. I didn't do it yet though. I can share my resources after this. You see, I lose a lot of damage with that attack down. And Ramses does no damage compared to Machao. This is why I kill Divana. She triggered twice too. Ugh. Let's Ramses ult. See if we can kill Divana here. Thank God. But I plan on doing that. I plan on using all my gems on stamina refill. From energy. And it froze. Oh, that's annoying, but it's fine. We need to kill Perun for sure. We just have to deal with this attack down. No strong hits there too. That really hurts as well. Oh, so Ramses didn't have attack down that time, so we actually got a good hit off of him. Oh. Kill. Which one fights out next? Evidence of Harai, maybe Mordred or Scotty. It's almost always your damage dealer. Yeah, Hot Trees should be fine. Atari Hanzo should be good. Oh, he's biting. Okay, so this should be, we need to kill both of these. Let's kill Leshe first. And then let's kill her. And then now we'll focus on him slowly. Oh, well, Ramses ult. Ramses ult comes back quickly. Yeah, I've been playing pretty hard, so. Well, I should kill her first, but it's fine. Do we have all of our abilities back too? Good. So who's this? Oshek. So let's get the attack up. We have the attack up, so now our team attacks are better. And he's not dead. He's dead now for sure. There you go. So we kind of gimped the early game a little bit. So we could just nuke him. No problem. Olympus 1. No disruptors. We don't have any disruptors. That's awesome. So we're going to pick up like all of these. So no disruptors. Less than 40 turns with everyone alive. Less than 40 turns with unfortunately I've been getting controlled and supports. Yeah, I mean like the starter's good, man. Like the starter's a fine damage dealer fallback one. All of them are. Okay. Oh, this will give attack up and then she's gonna kill me. Let's kill her. That's not good. Let's see if we can tank it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just pulling up what the to remind myself what the things are. And if I have a 3, that means I got the 3-star. This is just for like my own personal use. Let's see if we can get a strong hit here. Man. She did crit though. Yeah, my child dies. Oh, there's a strong hit. Okay, there we go. What stuff do you have on your Machado to get such high strong hit? So he has 10% naturally, and I just have the epic weapon on him that gives him like 12% more. I can't show it to you now. But he has like a 20% chance. But then whenever he gets sharpened from his core, or his passive also gives him like 10% chance. So he has like a 32% chance to strong hit, and then he gets up to 62 with sharpened from his core. With that down, that's probably most of this diffused. We just need to kill Pandora before her ultimate. That is a lot of damage. I just want to kill this whole wave. That did not kill Pandora. Okay, Pandora is now dead. Yeah, you see, this might be the limit because Hippolyta can't take all this damage. Okay. She is taking a lot of damage. Can you take his imprint? Yeah, you can. Oh, this is just an easy Zeus kill. Right? We did not kill Zeus. Okay. This might be the limit. So Machao definitely needs more damage. I'd like to save this for the next wave. Wow. Well, that was no strong hits, though. Kill Zeus. Dang. I pulled it from a legendary stone. Ow. Ow. Yeah, this is probably it for now. But we have lots of room to improve as well. Well, Solde is a good healer, but I don't know if she's that good of a healer. I don't know, man. Maybe. This would be absolutely crazy if I could pull this off with these two. Yeah, I do. Actually, I just need to get Hippolyta. She's in like really bad like campaign gear. Hippolyta is. So I just need to look at the Patal gear we got, and then there's a lot we can do. I'm trying not to farm too much on stream though. I'm trying to save most of my farming until off stream, if that makes sense. She's doing pretty alright though. Like these two are tanky enough. Infuse got a huge buff. Did it? Yeah, it... What? That you're confused if you get hit by it? I don't know what that word is. Yeah, is that generated? Guaranteed. Okay. We are slowly losing this, but I wish the Solde would go hit the same person Marduk is. We'll get through this. Well, this guy heals himself. And he's getting a barrier. Just look at the confused debuff. Yeah, or disable. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this guy. He's too strong. He's gonna heal himself. Confused. You can go look at Odin for confused. Odin. Odin. It guaranteed that you're confused if you get hit by it. I want Odin so bad. Yeah, he's sick. I don't know how good of a damage dealer he is, though. I saw people talking about that. Yeah, exactly, man. It's so cool that like I could rip a 10 pull right now. Be like, maybe. Maybe there could be a legendary. Oh, right, nah. Alright, guys, you want to rip open these shards? Let's do it. Let's do some pulls. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Let's do some pulls. It will guarantee you attack your own team. It was always like that. They were talking about changing it the other way. They're talking about it always guarantees to attack your team. They were talking about on the one podcast. Maybe make it switch between both teams. But they decided not to for the beta. Kuma to the Jangy. Jangy's imprint's good. I might put this on a Sol Day. I think I heard this. Is it her imprint that's not working? Ew. Don't say ew right away, man. There's some heat here. Like, I'd love Akuma's a decent damage dealer. Like, if you're looking for a damage dealer, Akuma would be great, especially an A1 Akuma. And then Zalotl imprint is also, she is also very good as well. Her imprint. Very, very good. There's a lot of heat there, actually. Let's do the flawless. 8% chance. Let's see it. Okay, Inari, not bad. Another good imprint as well. As for the base hero, I'm not terribly interested. Yeah, Sorceress looks interesting as well. I don't know. If I didn't have Marduk, I'd be more interested in this. If I didn't have Marduk, I'd be much more interested. I love Inari. Yeah, she is quite good. But I think Marduk is just doing what she does, but better. Let's pull the last 5 shards. When did you get Marduk? I pulled Marduk off stream when I was chilling with the boys. So I was hanging out with the other Hive Mind guys. Did you get him early on? Yeah, I pulled him on like day 2, but I didn't build him out until later. Yeah, Marduk. Yep. Yeah. I got him on like day 2 or day 3. But no, did I pull him on stream? Yeah, but I don't use things until I need it, right? Like, I'm not gonna abandon my current plan just because I got a new shiny. I'll do it when my current plan stops working. That's an important thing, right? Like, my characters are good enough. Like, if I had Freya like level 60, I wouldn't switch into Marduk necessarily. Not right away. I'd slowly incorporate him. So you're the problem. I don't have the stones for it either. She needs more defense. She needs more defense. He looks fun. Yeah, he is really fun. Right now, I'm looking at these. I'm mainly looking at this. I'm also looking at this. This is really good. Yo, I forgot you could fix it when you click the top. Yeah, you can change perspectives. It's pretty cool. It depends on what you like want to do. This is flat defense. Do we have percentage HP, percent defense? Perfect. This is great. You have V-Gear that rolled super high. What? This. My piece. Are you talking about him? No, he's in 4s and 3s. They rolled very well. These are not 5 gears. What am I doing here? Why is your main in green? Who? It's a good piece. It was in your gear. Let me check. Leg. 5? So these are 4s. What are you talking about? My leg? Or do you mean this leg? This leg. Yeah, I didn't get to these yet. I just farmed these. Sorry, main set of your gear, it's sometimes green. Oh, that's because of the awakening. When you get this awakening, it'll be green. To show you it's increased. The arm. I have an arm that rolled well. I have an arm. On who? I have no 5-star piece of gear equipped. Yeah, it shows what the new one is. Leg piece, it was in your gear. Arm. Are they good breakpoints for farming gear early? I'm stuck on 4 for both farming. I haven't really farmed them, waiting to... Okay, I'll show you the breakpoints after I gear her up. Where was I? Defense. I'm looking at my defense pieces. Wait, is there defense percent? I probably don't care enough to upgrade this then. Yeah, this is fine. HP. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I didn't put this on. Wait, did I? I feel like I got really distracted. Like defense or HP percent. This is good. This is good as well. I want this. I meant you had 5-star gear. Yeah. I have 5-star. Yep. Well, I farmed Patal 10 for that. Oh, there we go. My resistance is so low. I don't know if it's even worth clicking this button. Alright, we gotta look at this. I'm gonna upgrade these guys. Defense, no. HP, defense, accuracy. I mean, I do have a taunt. I guess. Oh, that's so bad, though. It's better than we have. And what are these boots? HP. This. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I got to 9, but my team can't do it. But I know I have Pandora. Nice. Look at that. That's a nice. And Faith is good. I want this too. Tune. So we have 2k defense now. We also have this. We don't have a good weapon either. Like, this can be upgraded as well. But, like, honestly, I might just take the DR. We're gonna do better for us. I'd rather have Faith. Faith defense is best for me. Take HP Faith. Fine. Oh, I have Guardian though. Ew, no. See if it crashes. That's nice set. What do you mean distracted? This never happens. Yeah, breakpoints. Let's do breakpoints. I got to 9 on my team. That's nice set. Thank you. My new team is Raijin, Skinned Epic, Zepi Totek, Nobunaga, Pandora, Isolde. Who is your tank that Isolde is using to heal? You don't have a defender. You don't have a defender to heal Pata. Right, none of those are... Is that Raijin or Ryujin? Because Raijin... Like, you probably want to switch out one of your damage dealers for any defender. But let's talk about breakpoints. So if you click here, you can see what you can get. This is not true. You can only get blue and higher from Bata. But see, I don't want to farm stage 1. Stage 2, I no longer get 1-piece gear. I can get 3-piece. That's 3 quality gear. I have 2 DPS. Then what's Nobunaga doing? What is he? He doesn't synergize with Isolde at all. Like you like Isolde without a defender heavily weakens her in her usability. 3, you can get 4-star gear. So I would say you can see I farmed 3 quite heavily. I would say the next breakpoint I'm aware of, I think, is 7. But if you get to farm at least 3, you'll get the occasional 4-star piece of gear, which is really high quality stuff. And then there's 7, which you can no longer get 2-star pieces of gear. A tank with team attack up? Yeah, I mean, but he's a brawler, not a defender. I mean, if it works, it works, right? Isolde still gives men and defense up. Like, just be aware. Like, just be aware that's not, like, the best tank for Isolde. Count CC as a debuff. No, CC and disables are 2 different things. Would you use Isolde with Tianlong? Yes, absolutely, without a doubt. Without even thinking twice. Yeah, so the next breakpoint is 7, because you can no longer get 2-star pieces of gear. And then at 10 you have the breakpoint of you can get 5-star pieces finally. So I did maybe like 30 runs of Pata 10. Maybe 20 even this morning. I was just so bad last night. I'm so glad I couldn't fail this. I had to do 200 runs of Pata 5 to get the gear I needed to do, and then I kind of skyrocketed to 10 after I got 2 level 60s in my Pata 5 gear. They just change it with Brynhild? Yeah, I'll try Brynhild for sure. And put Brynhild in slot 1, so she's more likely to be targeted. Yeah, but like this guy is all in, like this is not my Pata. What is it called? This is not my newest farm. Doesn't look like I got anything for him. Yeah, I got pretty good gear. I didn't farm enough, right? Like, this gear's not being replaced for a while. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. And they're in different colors too. So if you look at Hippolyta, the taunt's in purple. That's a CC. That's a disable. And then the defense down's in red. That's a debuff. Which is relying on Tengu's steel. Yeah, Tengu's. I'm not in love with any real slayers yet. Yeah, we steal with Tengu. We do a lot of team attacking as well, so his steal zone is A1, so I really like that. If not, I would literally just build a Shaolin Monk, man. I'd build a really tanky Shaolin Monk and just bring him in to do it. Oh my god, you have 100 crit damage? I need better gear. I mean, yeah, this is crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, this is all from Ptah 5. This is not like if you can farm Ptah 5, you have a chance to get this gear. His weapons are in max and I have no imprint. Like, I have so much room for growth. And all of these can go up to like 5 quality gear. Is there a way to see the possible main sets you could roll on different pieces of gear? I think... Let me see here. So this is Raven Pyros' site. You can see here he has what the main stats are. There you go. At the top he has it there. I don't know if it's accurate for the beta or not. I don't know if it changed between alpha and beta, but I trust Raven Pyros that he updated it. He's very diligent. But we updated her. I'm not loving this piece of gear still, though. Oh, why didn't it show this one? Look at this one. If this one rolls nicely, we'll replace it. I rolled it too far, too. Okay. Okay. Hey, yo, nice. Ooh. These gotta be pushed to 12. This can be... I don't have any of the steel, though. Do you usually... I'm usually at work, actually. But then I'll pop in sometimes, if they're hanging out. But... So I do a little bit of work in the morning so I can catch the meeting that they have. So not the meeting, a meeting that I'm a part of. And then that's why I moved it back. So I was streaming during that meeting. I was like, I can't do that the whole beta. That's not a good idea. I was just so excited to play on the first Tuesday. And then so after this, I'll probably eat something and then go to work and work on the support tickets and work on other stuff like that. I'll use Brynhild. That's good. Yeah, that is a good idea. We will see if we can do this. There's also the switch to getting more speed here as well if we need it. Oh no, this is dungeons. This. I don't like that though. So we need to get a kill onto... I'm dead. Okay, cool. I need to use my core on her. Okay. I need to also get a strong hit. I need a strong hit her with probably at least one of the hits. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It has been completely mind-boggling that I have been allowed to work for the team and stuff. Why am I not strong hitting? Do you see that? That's crazy. Good thing this doesn't cost energy when you're pushing. I think I can beat this if I can beat this lady here. There we go. Finish the stream. Good luck with your hard work. See you tomorrow. I'm not leaving yet, but if you're leaving, that's great. I'm probably gonna push like for like 20 or so more minutes, I think. I love that feature. Yeah, it's great. We have to save the defense up, I remember. So let's kill Pandora before she gets too mean. Ripley is doing much better. I love it. You can try to push without worrying and lose nothing. Yes, it's very good. Maybe we should keep this for next one too. Next wave's a lot scarier than this wave is. It looks like we can actually like Hippolyta's blow up is doing a lot better too. I think she's net neutral in Apollo. We have a lot of ultimates going into the next one. This Apollo combos, like these Olympus actually have a lot of like synergy like that, because Hippolyta's the same way. She gives like defense or something to each matching member or something like that. There we go. So now we try to kill Zeus. We kill Zeus this time. We kill Leonidas. I said we kill Leonidas. He's dead. And then this should be easy. So we upgrade Hippolyta for nothing. We just need to try a little harder. That's fun. Okay. So this guy's spooky. Let's boost turn meter. Let's boost turn meter. We can even get Machao in here. I'm afraid of Pandora and this guy. Boost turn meter again. I think he's squishy. I'm just gonna kill her. Put the ward up. We have this, okay. He did not die. She almost died though. Leonidas can't kill us all, or Achilles can't kill us all. I really love the voice acting of the game, or me just like flailing about. Or do you mean the music? Like the vocals? Oh yeah, dude. Are you talking about in general? Yes, dude. I love the story approach here. Yeah, so we can do 2 here. Oh, does each one of these give me 2 stones? That's pretty good. All right, what's this one? Good stage, having healed 20 times. Okay. Heal 20 times. Got it, Chief. And then no disruptors the whole way. This is no disruptors. Both. Both. So Ares is actually going to make my team tanky, but I think the AoE will kill me. He lived. Okay, so Machao is not strong enough to be like the insta-kill man he used to be. Although my Hippolyta is now probably invincible after that series of attacks. All of it, I just wish it didn't bug. I had the bug of the music somewhere fading, so I have no music. Oh no. That's sad. Um, I'm confused. Dude, Hippolyte is so tanky right now. I saw someone stream the skeleton 5-star did AoE text no skills. Is that here a Giga Broken for wave and farming? That is Sizzin. And he's not Giga Broken, but he is very, very good. Very, very good. The music gets old quick for me. I kind of see that, I guess. I put on my phone settings, but my phone is an iPhone 15, crashes a lot if the settings are high, so it's super low poly for the phone. Yeah, I love the game so far. I do love the game, man. I love this game so much. Obviously, I love this game. So I need to... I mean, Icarus is the damage dealer, so let's kill Pandora. Let's kill Icarus. And then Hercules doesn't do that much damage. Dwellers were nerfed pretty heavily. I guess we just do this guy. Although he's gonna hit my Machao with his stun. Ow. Let's wipe that stun away. Dude, I love that Marduk gets rid of stuns too. He's kind of good, man. I think Hercules' AoE is not a threat. Just kill this guy. Okay. Yeah, not a threat. Well, I support a bit on music though. I've been watching a lot of Freewind a lot. Yeah, Freewind is great. I love the games. I love how I can cook with a team. It just requires preparation or change. Yeah. Yeah, this game, there are games where like your team building is kind of decided for you as soon as you log on. They're like, oh, this guy is naturally good with this guy because they have the same name or same faction. And like this game's like, these guys are good together because of this like thing I found, right? And like it's working with rares, you know? This team is a little less scary. Oh, we didn't kill the main damage. Oh, can this kill you? Okay, we have to make a choice, or we can just turn meter in. So we'll Assault a cut in. Which could maybe... so... he's faster. Maybe we can get someone to cut in with a Solde. Hippolyta cuts in, which will let us barrier her hit. It gives everyone ward. Good. Good. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, we will get there. Yes. Oh, so I did get the heal count as well. Oh, someone asked me about tokens, and I didn't explain it. Let me explain tokens of valor. So every single stage that you clear of a venture, that you 1-star, you will get a 150 tokens of valor. This is both story and adventure, and I imagine this is also true for heroic. Where it changes is every time you do a stage, you will get some amount. So depending on the difficulty of the stage. So story stages, you only get 1 token per run. But in adventure, we get 2 tokens per run. And on some of the dungeon stages, they might go higher. I think Simon said 3. I love a Hydra 5-star. I don't know if there's any Hydra gods that have it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there would be some Hydra, like Hydra legendaries. Usually ultimates don't count as a turn. I've used that so many times. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 5 ancestrals from leveling up. Big. Big, big, big. Yes, what's this one? 1 epic and no legendaries. Well, that's not even that bad. We should have changed Marduk out. Like, I can't do it now, though. No Lego and 1 epic. It would have to be, like, an invoker. Probably, does she do attack up? She's the one with the attack up? Eat up. No. Is it... I thought I had the attack up one. Oh, her. We probably just use her. Attack up, yeah. And then he'll get attack and it'll be fine. Yeah. But later. Other show Vikings is the fact I play with Ragnar Liger Cool. Nice. I've never seen the show, but I'm glad that you're having fun. This is our damage. This is the damage either. I'm afraid of Pandora though. Pandora is dead. Well, sure, Wukong immediately put on the joy attack is nice, but Immortal is so bad. Do you mean like how it only saves you when you die? Because Wukong's you can remove the Immortal from Wukong's imprint and it's still the best imprint in the game. 25% chance to team attack is incredible. Ow. Ow. Alright. Change of plans. I thought I had to look for these strength characters, because these strength characters will not hit the cunning characters in the front. Man. Well, bought each a few minutes ago. Build her before to check her out. She's definitely my X5 star. Yeah, I think she's very good. But if you die, if you're at 1 HP. Yeah, it's just like unkillable in Raid, right? I guess it's worse than unkillable though, because it goes down when it's triggered as well. And I can barely get through this lady's shields. I might need an ult here. Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna shield again. Way different than unkillable. Yeah, because it goes down a stack, right? That's the difference. Or am I missing another one? We'll kill you. Oh, I thought it was like, no, it's supposed to go down a stack whenever you trigger it. It's kind of focused on the American faction. I love the Native American Age of Empire games, but they don't generally see in other games in the media often. Yeah. The American faction is one of my favorites, dude. It looks so sick. Oh, we killed Ares with that. Okay, let's see if we can build our ultimates back up. At least to 70%, because then Marduk can take us the other 30 during wave 2. Yeah, dude. Did the Omeacon look so cool? So cool, man. There's gonna be a Guan Yu legendary. I've been hearing people talk about that. No. No, I don't think they're gonna make Guan Yu a legendary. He is very in line with the other generals from the 3. Like, if you're talking about how good he is, I don't think he's like that crazy good. Like what's the word I want to say? He's good in the right place, but I think there are like I don't think he's legendary tier. I think he's fine as a starter. Do you think he's gonna like? Do you think he's like worthy of a like? Because I think Ramses is better, and Ramses not a legendary hero. Can I kill him with this? Yes. Another 2-star for me. What's this one? Clear the stage with all heroes live without using Phoenix or Immortal? Dude, light work. No Phoenix, no Immortal. Light work. Asgard's Laserlock Precision combo with my Wukong imprint. So my first legendary summon was Mets. LOL, I'm a happy dude. Nice. So I got okay. Nice. So you have Laserlock Precision, and then you summon Metzli. Are you happy with Metzli? Because I think her healing's a little underwhelming, but I obviously haven't played with her. I didn't pull her. We try to kill Zeus. We have killed Zeus. Awesome. We're gonna get stunned here to eat that stun. A bit more, yeah. That's a problem. We might actually have to kill Leonidas first. Or Hercules. I don't know. Hercules has a lot of HP, man. I don't know if we can even kill Hercules. Let's try to kill Leonidas. Ooh, no. Okay, I need to switch these two. Yeah, Medusa was already shown. I feel like she's outclassed a bit too niche. Yeah, I agree with that. I think to some degree. Yeah, Mordok is way tankier, so he can survive this hit, I think. Yeah. We need to kill Leonidas. Why use healers when you got a Soul Day? I didn't want to be the one to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. Man, Leonidas does so much damage. Okay. I think we're fine now. I didn't want to be the guy who said it. I ain't saying if I agree or disagree. I ain't saying nothing. Another stun, maybe? Ooh. He's confused, too. Yeah, putting Marduk here is actually... I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Freestyle is a big reason why Mets is underwhelming, LOL, but part of it's because the Soul Days are rare and can be upgraded to breezy. Hold on. You think that's the only reason? Do you think that a fully upgraded Metzli would be a healer on par with a Soul Day? Because Metzli heals 20% every 4 turns when fully booked. My Isolde just healed me 20% on the enemy's turn without me doing a turn economy. So she healed me as much as Metzli would do during my opponent's turn with 2 people left on that last interaction. And she does it, and she does more than that if there's more people alive. I don't know who Metzli is, but they can't keep with us all day. Yeah, she's a person who's really good at. Metzli's really good at clearing destroyed HP. Really, with Apollo, it feels overall solid legendary. Yeah, I like his attack up 1 demand. It's only him and Vivian have an attack up 2 on the core at the legendary level. Is that true? But his core and his ability to cycle core, his core to give me attack up on the first turn is very good, and then his mens are obviously great. It's great to have a he's a very offensive invoker, but it's great to have some healing on your offense invoker. So it's like tries to help alleviate some of the damage. And then what's the other one? His core, making cores do more damage. Godforge balancing act due to Assault is a fun time. All I do is make sure the kits work as intended. There is a lot of tough jobs I have to do. There's a lot of tough jobs that other people have to do. I do not envy them, just like they do not envy me when I have to test something that's very difficult to test. Like counting speed ticks to make sure someone got a turn meter up, right? I really hope this epic comes out in early access. Quaddle, would you want to see? I know what she looks like. Yeah, she's dope as I have been following this development very, very closely. Yeah, she looks sick. This is the one you're talking about? Yeah, she's sick, dude. You don't know what she does, but she's sick, man. What am I doing here? I'm scared of her. I'm gonna throw the javelin. Yeah, I think Isolde is... Well, it's one of these things where, like, I don't know if Isoldes are too strong or other healers are too weak. Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Or, like, maybe Isolde's healing needs to go down to, like, 7%. But then other healers, like, there's no reason a 4-turn heal... Like, in my opinion, a 4-turn heal should heal more than 20% to your team. I think there also needs to be a one where it's just like it fully heals one person. So like if I really care about my defender being alive, like for instance, what is his name? Like the protect defenders that like take a lot of damage. I would like an invoker that instead of healing everyone, they just heal one person a lot. So the mission to create an epic legendary if there's any way to increase the odds of getting an epic rift or random. It's all random. Just farm stages you've already farmed. It's more likely, I think, in gear dungeons because from the UI, it looks like you can't get legendaries from Ascension dungeons. So just farm gear dungeons you can farm. You'll get it eventually. You don't enter rifts on multi-battle as well. You have to just do use your keys one at a time after you gather them. Where was I? Probably this. You had me monologuing. We need to kill you. 10,000% need to kill you. Okay. You're dead. Now we need to kill you, because you're a strength character. And strength characters scare me. Oh, we also... Ooh. We do this to Apollo? And he'll die to the AoE. I've entered drift on multi-battles. Did they fix that? I thought that was a bug. Freya's on the main squad anymore? No, she's not. I mean, Marduk's really good, man. She's clutch for some of the challenges, though. Like, she's level 50. She's in the back pocket. Some people write that Hercules 5 dungeon was weirdly better rates. I don't know if it's just perception. Sure. Go ahead and try it, man. Like, whatever helps. So this one was no Phoenix or Immortal. I didn't use Phoenix or Immortal. That's weird. Let me write this down. 3-star, maybe loved. Okay. User disruptors, all 4 heroes from Olympus faction. I got 1 Olympus. I've seen heroes like Assault before in games called Theory Restart. They help in the beginning a lot and excellent in a unit. But they don't have the definitive condition. Okay. She's my first 6-star. Does it help me? Does it help me as much as a DPS? No, but she's my queen. I don't know, man. That ultimate does a lot of damage. That ultimate on Freya does a lot of damage. Like, I'm still very impressed when I switch her out for like a challenge or something. I didn't see what this challenge was. Oh no, it was Olympus. For Olympus. Well, would you like to see an early access of the new ones that have been like shown? We don't know any of their kits, right? Baba Yaga's funny. Baba Yaga's funny looking. So that one probably. Don't worry, he's getting triaged. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't look at the ground. Everyone's alive. Indeed, good choice. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, oh man, I got the combo. Oh no. Good thing we killed Ares before we got like spat on by the box. It's fine though. Assault is a Giga Chad. Oh, Muse is giving them giving her ultimate. Oh, Marduk didn't get CC'd. Marduk didn't get CC'd. It's fine. Everything's fine. Kill Muse. Everything's okay. Nothing bad is happening. I don't need my main damage dealer. We can just pick up the scraps. I'm so glad to decide. Yeah, no judgment. Thank you. It was definitely. She's in the back pocket, man. She definitely is. I definitely pull her out sometimes for some of the challenges. Like there's one where you need to get both sharpen and attack up 16 times. And I'm like, oh, that's an easy assault day. Not easy assault day, easy Freya. This wave's not even that scary, man. I might just use, which one's a lower cooldown? Tip of the spear? Heat of battle. I might just do this. And then I'm probably fine. If you could choose a Discord, who would it be? And you can't choose a cult. And if you could choose a collab, who would it be? I love the I love HP Lovecraft. So the Cthulhu stuff. I meant to say some. Collabs, I mean, like, I'm one of these people that, like, I look at the hand I'm dealt and I analyze it, right? So, like, this question is actually very hard for me. I don't know what I would want. I would trust that to people that know better than I do, honestly, because, like, it's very outside my wheelhouse. Game's 200 for Soul Day. I won't be able to farm some dungeons since boss takes 2 turns with 2 AoEs, not to mention you gotta fight 2 ways before them. Yeah, I think that, like, I can't speak to the balance of this game, right? I'm not on the balance team. I give my feedback, right? If you view that way, right, and you think it's good feedback, go ahead and just leave it in the support ticket below. I don't have a say in game balance, right? But I definitely feel what you're saying. I definitely feel what you're saying. Assault is very strong. I love HP Lovecraft. They got some cool designs. Yes. Okay, let's kill Zeus. Then let's kill Pandora. Do enemies like Demon Slayer would fit the style and action? Yeah, I think with animes in particular, you would have to be careful. I like animes. I love a good anime, right? However, I know a lot of people like this style because it's not anime. A lot of people don't like anime at all. So it might be too far removed from its target audience, if that makes sense. No disruptors, no ultimates. We'll try. We'll try no ultimates. Oh, actually, maybe I should have killed her. No ultimates is scary. Did you manage to receive the skill book from mission? No. No, I did not. No ultimates? I'll save this for them. I've been playing this game and following it for years since how he announced it. Yeah, I've been following it. I've been following it for a long time as well. I've been following it for... He threw the rock at Mardo. And Hip Blue is dead. Okay, so we need to kill... I think Amazon with attack up is too much damage. This should be much easier now. So happy to play this game. Yeah. I've been, man, there's something about this game I really like. Like, I played Raid a lot as well, but I think I like the heroes a whole lot more. And I think that really does it for me, is the, like, mythology. I absolutely love this. Is Apollo the problem, or is Apollo me? I can probably kill Apollo. I cannot kill Apollo. I should have known that. My team attack couldn't kill Apollo, so watch my solo attack. This is fine, and then this is fine, yeah. I just need to kill Amazon. That's the kind of thing that's cool about this game, though, right? Is like, the correct play here was to nuke the Amazon. How many games are you like, yeah, I need to kill this uncommon before I kill the legendary 2 epics? This game will last few fans of anime games like that. Obviously, shows like Demon Slayers are way better. That's like, yeah. You show us we gotta kill the uncommon. How cool is that? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly cool. I have about 35 hours in 3 days. Yo, man, I don't want to be showing logs, man. Do not show how much time I've played this game. Do not show my logs. Assaulde, finish this, man. Oh, you got a weak hit. Imagine, though. That'd been funny. I love anime. Mostly, what I love is do you just cook with strategy? Yeah, I love anime. I'm a pretty big fan. I'm not like like, what is it called? I'm not a fan of like every single anime that's ever existed, but there are some like absolute bangers that I love. Having a P really helps with raid. You expect a 5-star. You expect to get a legendary every 4 to 6 months. Yeah, raid does have a pity as well, though. But I think this pity is better than raids. I don't remember though. I don't remember what my calculations were. That was a big point of contention when they first released it, but I am very happy with the pity rates. Very happy with the current pity rates. No, me and my wife, I'm gonna tell you the anime I watch, alright? You can't out me though. Promise? Promise no outing me. My wife and me love watching the rom-com animes. Like like, you know the ones. Actually, that sounds bad. We like watching stuff like, what is it called? Dress Up Darling. Right? That's like one of her favorites. Yeah. And then we like to watch the movies too. Like the rom-com movies. That's the stuff we watch. I lost 5 viewers after we started talking about anime. That's the end of it. I'm never speaking the name anime again. Not High School DxD. No. Anime on media has a lot of different genres like live action. Yeah, plenty of different people watch anime genres they don't like. Yep. I still have to watch that one. High School DxD. I am not watching High School DxD. No. Not that kind. Tone it back a little bit. That's a good anime. All right, man. You're allowed to have an opinion, I suppose. Nah, I just kid. I do like the zombie one. There was one, is it like Zom 100 or something? Is that what it is? It's like Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. I really like that. I like all the Critical Role and animated Legend of Vox, Mission the Mighty Nine. I'm gonna aim like Tokyo Ghoul. All right, cool. It's really funny. It's a really funny one. Is Prison School. I don't even know what that one is. AKG. I love that anime. The anime that's actually worth watching. My opinion makes a huge joke out of it. Thanks, sure. That's fine. Nah, man. Me and my wife, we like watching the more slice of life version. It's my guilty pleasure. Do not Google it. Aye, Captain. Do not Google it on stream. I repeat, do not Google it on stream. That's funny. Alright, man, this should be light work. Ares is the target. Target eliminated. Probably this guy. I can confirm JKG is correct. Do not watch it. Got it, Captain. Disgusting. Disgusting. With the Devon, she seems really good. Yeah, I think Devon is amazing. She is my priority target. Did I actually clear this? What was the goal for this? No ultimates. Let me write this one down. Is bugged. I used ults. A man of culture, I see. Alright, man, we're getting through this, man. Dude, 1 million gold? Heck yeah, dude. What's this one? Placing Blunt 2 on enemies 5 times. I need exactly Blunt 2. Blunt 2 5 times. This Olympus having no disruptors, this is great, man. This is easy stars. Yeah, I think the Devon is great. I think the Devon is awesome. Like the attack down, speed down, and then the turn meter down is great. All AoE as well. Who's the target here? I think this is the target. We kill him. Light work. You have no idea how scared I am. For my own curiosity has led me. Curiosity is what we're calling it now, huh? I guys ascend so high. I feel like I'm farming these places all day. Even one Lego ascended. I only have one Lego ascended right now, right? Here's the key trick. I'm gonna tell you something that they don't want you to know. There's a bazaar. And I have gotten almost all of my essential. I think I've gotten every single piece of essential material from the bazaar. I don't think I've even like bought anything from the I don't think I've done any farming at all. Yeah, the 5 books are still bugged. So the reason that the great curiosity I found Berserk. Dude, Berserk's great. I need to watch Berserk. Never speed internet 18. Yeah. Dude, this petrify and random cocktail from Pandora needs to stop. Give me a turn so I can put Star Wars on. No, I was so close to getting Star Wars on. So do I need to kill Pandora? I love the bazaar. So do I, man. This is so much purple on my screen, by the way. That's the end of it. So we need to kill Pandora first. She's fast enough to loop her stuff. You give Vivian a Soleil passive, would that work? So it only heals the person like for the input, it only works for the person that's on. Is that the bluestone one? Yeah, I think so. Pandora's alive. Pandora needs to die. Berserk is not for the weak of heart. I've heard the basics. Pandora's dead. The CC is over. It's great, but only if you're that kind of insanity, yeah. I keep praying for Legend of the Outcomes. I've heard only 6 people have done it. That feels about right to me, right? I think that's about right. Yeah, this fight's a lot easier when you're not getting CC'd the entire time. 8 have done it. Man. Okay. Do you know what I do not know? Whatever you're thinking, I have no idea what it is. Oh. I don't want to use a resource to finish this wave, but it's so long. I'm slowly getting through this guy. The polished stone, the polished stone one I think is bugged. If I remember correctly. No, I don't, because Ares' passive is bugged. Or, basic is bugged. If this was Ares, then this man would be taking no damage. Finally. Man, this is taking forever. Athena and plus a defender is a brawler is so good. Yep. Your first basic attack will quadruple their defense. Or I should say heavily raise. I don't know if it's exactly quadruple, it just feels that way. Yeah, the stones. I wouldn't sweat too much about it, though. The reward missions, like, they're not make or break for the account. Like, it's not like you obviously want to do them for free resources, but like, I don't think it's the thing that's gonna make or break you. And oh, I didn't get stunned with my. I have a feeling I have more than one mend on my characters. Like, is this guy secretly stacking mends? I did not get petrified. I also realized that adventure enemies have inputs on. Do they? No, they don't. Oh, it doesn't show it here. Oh, this is only the reason I'm not getting petrified. This is only a 80% chance. Fine. I said, wait, it's a quick question. Do you ever die in combat? Do you ever die? I do if they kill Machao. But like what happens is my Marduk is 208 speed and his core makes me just gang up on one guy, so I always just kill their Slayer. And then like I can't really die from their defender, you know? Like even Machao can't. Well, it's just assault. It doesn't matter what defender you have. I've just been basicing this whole time. What's Yamaria passive? I mean Ymir. Who has the Ymir passive besides Ymir? Yeah. Yeah, she is. At least the imprint is in the whole team, like in the alpha. We'll just do this. We'll kill their Hippolyta. We'll speed bump. The Amazing Adventure have it? I've never, like, that's new to me. I would love it, like, that's crazy that they have imprints too. I never noticed. Oh yeah, we're in a good spot going into the final wave. So we kill Zeus and this wave kind of falls apart. We kill him because Confuse is annoying. And we kill Hippolyta. I really could run today after freezing everyone, and I got frozen by hitting them with an ultimate. My DPS lost instantly. Yeah. Are you sure it wasn't Rand? No, Rand's Asgard. Or Rand doesn't do it on hit either. That's crazy. That's nutty, dude. What's this one? Only 2 legendary heroes. I'm sorry, I only have 1. It was Ymir's passive? That's crazy. Do I have to use a second legendary here? Like, when do I only use 1? It doesn't say at least. Only 2 Legos. Crazy restrictions. Yeah, man. No disruptors, only 2 Legos. I'm worried about Ares. I'm also worrying about Pandora. This team is actually crazy. What did I do to deserve this team? Ares, please don't kill me. Oh god, Ares is gonna kill me. Oh wait, no, Ares just made my Hippolyta invincible! Yes! Yes! We have to kill Ares now. Just 2 Legos, no one... Oh! Is that what that means? Yo, what pay to win, dude? What if I don't have 2 legendaries? Dude, also made my Marduk invincible as well. Nice. Yeah, it's only 2 heroes. Oh, wow. Ah. That's a problem, because Isolde is not legendary. Yeah, man, Marduk is pretty good. I'm gonna use a resource here. I'm just worried about that. Then it's... I choose a resource here too. It's fine. Wukong and Loki? I mean, that'll work. You don't 3-star the stage? Yeah, man. I mean, like... I'm doing pretty well on this stage considering, like, I'm using a rare with, like, this gear isn't great. It's just, like, it's good. It's not great. Let's do Pandora. I don't want to use... Do I have my AoE on Machao? I don't. Pandora's fine for one. Oh, I was so greedy. This is going to hurt. Yeah, congrats on your Loki and Wukong. Okay, good. Done. Greed paid off. Ow. Now I have my AoE. Oh, no, this is the right character. Osolia Mythic confirmed? Yes. I agree. Leonidas scares me because he can stun my Marduk. And my Marduk should not be stunned. He's a much better character when he is not stunned. No, I expect some of these stars to be kind of, I don't want to say impossible, but like, maybe. Definitely not doable in the 2-week beta. We'll see. We're only on day 4, right? Like, maybe. Ow. Get him, buddy. Man, Machao looks so bad if you don't get your strong hits, huh? Characters are better when not stunned, noted, yes. Man, Hercules has a lot of HP. Get him, Machao. He's dead. How's it going? It's going alright, Sneaky. How's it going with you, man? Just pushing some adventure mode. Push it real good. Hey, Adam, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're starting to get to like the limit. Like we're starting to like see the limitations of the current. I should have done this. I was distracted chatting. Just right before I try to venture myself. Very good. Very good. How have you enjoyed the game? Adam would push it. That's crazy, dude. What causes that bar to come up? If I click on their bar, this comes up. That's weird. Been enjoying it? Yeah, dude, I love Godforge. I love this game. Are we still talking about the game here? I hit my limit of ability a long time ago. Oh man, nah. That's not how it is. 3 Asgard or 3 Iker? Let me write this down. 3 Iker or 3 Asgard. It got potential. Yeah, I like to say it got good bones. It's got good bones, and the polish that they've been adding has been really helping. We kill Pandora. So I can't to squash the ground. Those are the calculator. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Adam. I'm gonna do this assault A4. I need to give her her books. I think that was Marduk's passive. Why did it trigger there? Yes, yeah. This game is heavily balanced around what is on your core versus what is on your ultimate as well. The core on demand versus the ultimate eventuality is huge. And especially when you have a cannon in the back to, like, you have it loaded with a cannon. I feel like it's going to be a huge success. I think it has a lot of potential. I really do. I mean, I hope it does, right? I have vested interest in this doing well, right? But like outside of that, I really do think, I really do think that the vibe of the game is very, very good. There are some pain points, of course. But like for a company's first game, this is incredible. This is incredible, man. And yes, it's my village for me. It heavily depends on how pay to win it is and how far apart it is they choose to be. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Raid is a good game. Yeah. I think Raid is a good game, right? Like, at its core, Raid's got good bones. If we're gonna make that joke, right? It's got good bones. But like, yeah, I agree with the monetization way it went, how aggressively it monetized. I'll tell you this, if Raid released right now with this monetization, it would fail. The only reason it succeeded in monetizing very heavily is because it did very well initially, and then it translated that to money when people were already hooked. It has good bones, still a lot to do. Yep, especially with the bugs. RAM trains is still an issue. Core game is awesome. Yep. I agree with all of this. Yeah, player was so scummy. Yep. I agree. Let's kill you. Done. Let's kill Pandora. Cool. Let's kill Apollo. Dude, this game literally feels like this team feels like me and my homies go around and pick fights. Like, I never fight alone. My power is my friends. Raid too greedy? Yeah, I agree. Right? So I agree with that take that like that's like the only real pitfall I can see, because they haven't talked about monetization yet, right? So like that's something we literally have like zero information on. We do have the limited potential of title watching. Yes, I agree with that. 10,000%, man. Apply freeze 10 times. Okay. I can't do that. We're pushing though, guys. Well, let's check. I want to check the leaderboard after we push harder. Why are there 4 people and I have 3 people? That's not fair. That's a rude. That's a rude. Do not do that. You do not stun him. That's a rude. Do I need a defense? Or I think Pandora's gonna start her like spread though soon, isn't she? I don't think the Terminator is gonna save me. I'd rather save it for next round. Don't do it, Pandora. Oh my goodness, I'm getting you. Dude, that stun hitting my guy is so bad. I just need to kill Pandora. Okay, good. Let's defense up, and then let's do this. Oh no! I'm gonna say 7 of Olympus is frustrating. Or in story mode. Or in adventure mode. Ow. It made it so cool that certain way players were interested in making it so funny. Yeah. That's the thing, right? It's like, that is the problem with publicly traded, like, companies in general. Is like, they're not interested in making the best product they can. They're interested in making, like, their margins have to go up every year. Adventure, yeah, I figured. Yeah, man, dude, this first wave is tough. I'm just gonna Terminator boost here and see what happens. How did you hear about, wait, how did you hear your Isolde? How did I heal my Isolde? Well, she gives herself mends, and whenever a defender's attacked, I got stunned again. Whenever a defender's attacked, Isolde heals the entire team. So Hippolyta is a defender, so whenever Hippolyta is attacked. Well, how did I gear my Isolde? As much HP as I physically could fit onto her. She has 42k. Good. Now we need to kill... Probably... I mean... Why not use Marduk? Do you mean, like, instead of who, though? Marduk can't replace my damage, right? And Marduk's not better than Isolde. And I need a defender for Isolde. Isolde does. She has 2k HP. Oh, that's unfortunate. These are all strength, man. Oh gosh. So they're bypassing. They're not attacking my first 2 people. Is it with using Tristan? Tristan's fine. Any defender with Isolde is fine. Because Isolde just needs attack. Like Druid with Isolde is fine. We didn't kill Pandora. This is getting more and more obnoxious. I have a 60% chance to strong hit after I use my core. And I don't strong hit. Crazy, bro. All defenders are top tier because of soul to eat. Someone understands. Someone gets it. Finally. One of my people. Please strong hit. Thank you. Yeah, man, I feel like I've what's the word? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I found my people. Yeah, I feel like I'm you know, I should be using a Solde with Adam in the room. Like I feel like that's you know. I feel like a Solde is like what's the word? Loyal to him, right? Like that's just, I'm being rude right now. Oh, there we go. That's good hits. Why do you take no damage? Because a Solde deals more damage than I'm taking. That's literally what is happening. You can look, but you can't touch. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Do you have oh, a Soda imprint? Yeah, could you retype that from the beginning, please? A-Forge? That's funny. I also 6-starred your Solde last night. I mean my Solde last night. Got him. A Solde or wife. Oh no. Oh, here it comes. Oh, wait, a Solde's faster than it's okay. It's everything's fine. Ignore this. He's okay. Oh no. Turn meter boost. Turn meter boost. I think it'll be enough. I don't want to use this on her. Oh man, I think I have to though. I will die if I let her attack. He's just sleeping. They show up. The soil numbers show up in white. That is a known bug. He's fine. Now you might be wondering, why didn't I kill Ares there? That's because he just made my Machao have a lot more defense than he's supposed to. As you can see, my Machao is now very tanky. Yeah. Yeah. That was his ultimate, by the way. How about Masoy, Brynhild, Sphinx? Any damage to this would be most stages. So I thought Rune for Heimdall, Isolde was key. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Isolde is always and has always been the key. Dude, this is so sad. This Ares bug. Yeah. He's just taking a little nap. Like, don't mind him. Alright, we're gonna have all of our cooldowns for the boss too. Has been Loki. Yeah, how's Loki been, man? I bet he's been phenomenal. Okay, so we have all our cooldowns back. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, what's up, John? I just realized who this. Oh yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, and we didn't get despaired on the man that matters. So, okay, this is important. I want to take a second to talk about this. You might be wondering, hey, why are you taking a turn? Weren't you despaired? So, despair, it stops a healing effect or a positive effect, and then it reduces its duration, right? Honestly, needs nerfed. Yeah, just hanging around. Heck yeah. The thing is, after I got despaired, she attacked my defender, which stopped the heal, but got rid of all their despairs. So that's why Isolde is actually really good against despair units as well. Like, she needs to be better. Does Isolde need to be nerfed? Yeah. I think that other heals also need to be buffed. Like, Isolde, if she did like 7%, she'd be fine. How can a man like me suffer from despair when the love of Isolde is on my side? Couldn't agree more. So, I'm not really afraid of Hades at all. Let's just kill the side ads. Okay, job's done. Watch your mouth! No nerf! Only buff! They nerfed the Isolde passive, and now so you're less likely to burn her up. A Mets buff would be great. Yeah, I don't see any reason she can't do like 50%. I'm gonna be a bit crazy. I think she could do 100% heal in her core, and Isolde would still be better. That's how good Isolde is, and how bad like burst healing options are. That might be crazy talk though. That's not even a hot take. Yo man, that's crazy. That's Adventure Olympus 10 down. We got 20 stones. What's next? One hero of each affinity. Defense up 1 and defense down 1. That's it. That's very specific. What is this? Aru? Aru? This wants me to do one of each affinity. And then this is def up and down one. Okay, what happened? Do you think she'll get nerfed? I'm not sure. I'm not I'm not sure. She's very good. How much is Salty paying you for this endorsement? No. Adam's paying me for the endorsement though. Guess who does defense up, defense down? Machao and Salty? Easy. I don't think my Machao is hitting his defense down, but we'll see. It's defense down. It is one unless it's a strong hit. You're right. The Vex die hit makes me even more sad. Yeah, I mean, Assaulted, if there was a boss that did like a lot of Destroy HP, if Destroy HP was a more relevant strategy, which I think it should be, it'd be more scary. We pay Assaulted for the privilege. I should kill Raw. I was on auto. We pay Assaulted for the privilege to say how great she is. That's not good. What's Raw gonna do? Oh no! That's a lot of damage. This might be a wall, guys. If we strong hit Raw. No, those were critical strong hits. Oh, this is a taunt. We got the taunt. We're fine. Heal through that Assault she can. Defense up. Look alive, boys. Oh, man. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad's happening. We're gonna do one shoot me. Man who got shot. Alright, cool. Crisis averted. Light work. This game is easy and for babies. And they have team attack with Bassett, yeah. What is Ron Bassett's like thing they do together? Machao, kill this man. Thank you. Things went rough for Raw after the prologue. Just a wave one now. Yeah, he used to be an unbeatable cutscene boss. Now he's just a guy in wave one. They bongo together. They bongo together. My team is so fun. The word you're looking for is strong. Ridiculous even, I would say. Fun is not the word. I would use the word overpowered. Maybe you know what I'm saying? Beta soy jack raw. Yeah, man. What 10,000%, dude. We know the first side story is gonna be about Raw. Dude, it's actually just how sad it is, like Raw's fall from glory. No, we don't use the nasty O word when a soul day's present. What a creative team composition. Lyko, you did not have Marduk in your team plans, alright? I don't want to hear it. Raw has fallen. He reached the sky too soon. This wave is so much more tame than the last wave. Holy, this is the damage dealer. Wave solved. True, I never planned around pulling the Marduk. That's right. Dude, like, we were coming to the same conclusions. Just because you came to it, like, a day faster doesn't mean it's still my conclusion, too. Pretty soon, Raw will be the guaranteed first uncommon you get that teaches you how summoning works. Yeah, Raw's gonna be the Fatui Greenstone. That's how far he's gonna fall. That's so funny. I mean, have you seen him in the what is it called? Oh no, they res the damage dealer. Quick, put him back down. It's funny. I made a video on Apollo and Loki combo and managed to start with it from pools. Oh, that's awesome. I want to kill Isis. I did not kill Isis. What could have been Sarga? You could show them the power of a full rare squad. No. He could have been Shamash. I'd probably use Freya here instead of Sargon. I see a YouTube starring Raw saying social media face of the game. That's how far he's fallen. He's just an icon for Godforge. AKA my Isolde I'm gonna build my Sargon. I have enough to awaken him. Yeah. Dude. Raw's gonna be the face of my Isolde simulator. AKA Godforge. The last slot isn't for Ally Amp, it's for the man with the beard. True, my apologies. I didn't understand the team comp. I'd probably be faster to kill her, but I want to build my ultimates. That's my official story. He's the equivalent of Death Knight. You mean from Raid, right? Yeah, they need to make a legendary version of Raw since he's so iconic now. Only lamer. Oh man, we gotta stop bullying Raw, man. Dude, Raw's actually terrifying. That's where we had to taunt and like burst him down. Yeah, Sargon's great though. The Raw's gonna be that washed up star sitting on the couch drinking beer with 19 kids, yeah. Raw is ironic. Yeah, he is very, very strong. Stop rezzing the character. Oh, she has Charm 1. Oh no. Crisis averted. Heroic mode 3 Raws? Hey, nothing much, man. Just cool chilling. Didn't look strong enough. Didn't look strong laying on the floor. True. John, I couldn't have said it better myself. That does not do that much damage. I also need to kill this guy too, I think. Oh, I did not want to do that. Good thing Bobby does no damage. Oh no! It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Parameter boost. He was taking a power nap. Yeah, he'll be back next wave 1. Don't worry, guys. Everyone's just the same except all the enemies have bigger character. Yeah, it's the same exact thing. No power bump at all. They just have bigger models. True. Yo, Adam, could you answer that question in the chat from John? You would know better than me. Isolde, finish the job. Ah, dang. There we go. Nice. I miss getting the 2-star for free. They're just not having a disruptor. 2 disruptors and 2 slayers. Noted. This is actually a fun one. 2 disruptor and 2 slayer. So instead of watching Anubis be a tame little puppy, I mean Anubis is hitting, like Anubis is kind of scary, but Isolde is just better. This is Isolde's gear. I went to my gear set and I typed in HP, and I didn't type it in, obviously I clicked the filter, and then I put on all the gear that has HP on it because her heal's based off of HP. Once you finish your starter quest, the blue with the stone drop rate is horrendously low. It took so long to get maybe one per day. 10 hours of farming. Yikes. Yeah, that's great feedback. But I think a lot of the ways we're going to get stones just aren't in the game. Like I know in Raid, the Pantheon boss is like the #1 way to get stones. And yeah, and then the 2-star for adventure gives you 2 each. Yeah. With that being said, I think I'm done pushing for today, man. This is rough, and I think I've used most of my brain power. I think we're gonna end the stream with the pulls we got from. Let me grab this too. So let's look on the leaderboard to see where we are. We are top 5 now. Awesome. Cool. So I feel pretty good about that. I mean, obviously there's a lot more to do. A lot to go back and we can go back and grab some of those other stars. But reroll subsets this game? No, cannot reroll subsets. Almost halfway to video on bluestones. I feel like I've gotten enough. Do you have 2 speed sets on your soul day? No, I have a shrine set though. I don't care about speed at all. Her job is not to go fast. Her job is to have a lot of HP and look pretty. Great stream. Hit the like button. Yeah, thank you for the like button. I'm talking about the one-time rewards very low. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what this is supposed to supplement. I can feel that, right? That's great feedback. I think I'm under 2K now. What are we under 2K of? Is that energy? Lightwork, rank 1 inevitable? I very much doubt that. These guys are incredible at this game. Especially, dude, you and Pwn are so good, and there's so many new players that, like, just claim right now is whatever. How can I climb? How can I clean the leaderboard? Please help. Yeah. Let's pull these 20 that we got from adventure mode, and then we'll call it a day. Dude, just get good. Just pull a Marduk. Anything of note here? This is the lady that gives Immortal. This could be an interesting. Does her do we know if her imprint gives everyone Immortal, or is it just the person wearing it? Can't tell here. A Soul Day Awakening? Yeah, there's a Soul Day Awakening. That's big. Big a Soul Day Awakening. I'm impressed how far people have pushed. Okay. Alright, Lyco. Yeah, I think the best thing we pull is a Soul Days and like I guess a Freya. Like I don't see how I would change anyone out in my team right now, like pretty quickly. This is my first Soul Day Awakening. I did it. Champ wearing it, I believe. I think people are doing extremely well. Also, I think I'm very, very happy with the reports I'm hearing. But yeah, here's the builds for people that just want to see the builds. This is Machao. This is our main damage guy. He doesn't have any speed. He's all about punching people in the face really hard. This is a Soul Day. She has like a medium speed, but she's more about the HP count. Yeah, I want to get some stars. Push dungeon tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently farming Patal 10. And that's what I plan to do with my energy, is farm Patal 10. And try to get better gear. Because like you can see, like, the gear is nice, but it could be better. And like, the gear is nice, but could be better. Like, it's 3-star stuff. And this is Hippolyta. We're in a defender. I don't really like this set, because this set can cause game crashes. But the gear's too good to say no to. And this is Marduk. Take your time. There's no reason to push fast. No, not at all. No, there's 2 weeks. Like, I still have so much energy to crank through. I still have this much energy, and I plan to use this all on energy as well. You have so much time, so much energy. The current... Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad we did the push. I'm glad we had fun on stream pushing. But, yeah. Tokens of Valor, though, number 4. Never forget it. Then stages, I'm, like, way down here. I might not even be on the top 100. Alright, never mind. But the reason I don't have stages pushed is obviously I don't do dungeons I don't need to do. So I haven't even touched the May yet. And like I can push these further if I wanted to. Marduk suddenly from narcolepsy. Yeah, he just kind of falls over sometimes, huh? Alright guys, it was a fun stream. Make sure you subscribe if you like the content. I definitely plan on streaming. I plan on streaming every weekday, I think, is what I'm gonna do. So, yeah. And so I'll probably see you guys on Monday. I'll probably just do some grinding over the weekend to get ready for the rest of the adventure push. And yeah, take it easy. It was super fun.